Umbasa.
What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Aardvark Kato, gonna be playing some Dark Souls Remastered on the Switch 2 today. We're probably not gonna get through the whole game because I don't even have it like downloaded or anything, so we're gonna be sitting here doing really exciting stuff to start. But I figured I would just start the live stream rather than being however late. What is up, Frenchie? How you doing? 179 check-ins, damn son. You gotta be up there with some of the most check-ins out of anybody. Yes, good morning, Frenchie. Hello, hello. I always gotta be careful when I'm trying to open up boxes, because I will just tear into boxes like a ravenous raccoon. And I don't like to do that, even though I'm probably just gonna throw the box away anyway. I don't understand, you know how people like keep the boxes that their electronics came in for however long? Why do people do that? Does this thing have an Ethernet cable? I bet it doesn't. I bet you can't plug this thing into the Ethernet, can you? That would be so Nintendo Switch. Imagine making a console that released, this thing released in 2024, 2025. Oh, well, it's 2026 now, so definitely released in 2025, right? Yeah, this thing released in 2025. Imagine making a console in 2025 doesn't have an Ethernet port. Just tell me the dock does. Tell me the dock has an Ethernet port. Oh God, let's find out. I didn't look at this yesterday. I'm not expecting it to. I'm expecting to be disappointed. I'm expected to be disappointed with Nintendo and their bullshit. Okay, so is this a back panel? I think this is a back panel. Or is it not? Oh my God, that's an Ethernet port, isn't it? Oh my God, there's an Ethernet port, isn't there? How do I get to it? I think I see it. Where's my phone? I need a light. I think that's an Ethernet port in there. I think that's what I'm looking at. But how do I... There's no way they expect me to feed the cable all the... There's like a hole. And there's no way I'm expected to feed the cable all the way down there. This... Surely this pops off somehow. I don't want to just like rip it off. There it goes. Oh my God, there's an Ethernet port. I am shocked. I did not expect that. I was really hoping, but I was fully expecting to be disappointed in Nintendo, because why wouldn't I be? It's fucking Nintendo, dude. It's always disappointing. Still no latch. I won't get over that. Who's designing? I think maybe they want people to easily break their consoles, so they have to buy new ones. It's kind of like that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right. Oh my God, it has an Ethernet cable. It has an Ethernet slot for an Ethernet cable. I'm so happy. What's up, Brood Ludo? Hey, how are you doing? Switch gameplay today. Not only docked mode has it. That's fine. I can't imagine you're sitting there playing in mobile form and you got the Ethernet cable plugged in. That would be silly. Fresh out of the box, I see. Indeed. Hello, Mandy. You have a Switch 2 now? I do. Good to have you in here. It is fresh out the box. I know. Very, very exciting start to my live stream here, where I am setting up Dark Souls on my Switch. Very, very exciting. I know, but... Dude, I've been so overwhelmed with everything recently. I'm just like, all I feel like is I'm constantly falling behind. It's a beefy block right here. Why is this block so beefy? Yo. Nintendo send me the little baggies. Got the zip. That's short for Ziploc. Caught me a zip, so I rolled me a fatty. Now I'm just repeating lines I heard from rap songs. So you're joining me for Switch 2 Elden Ring now and Dustbloods? Yeah. I've been planning all along. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna buy one. I was waiting to see if maybe there'd be like a special edition Switch that came out. I wanted like maybe an Elden Ring version of Switch or maybe a Dustblood version of Switch, whichever one comes out first. But I got clickbaited. I'll be 100% honest. I got clickbaited into thinking that Tarnished Edition was releasing today. So I bought a Switch 2 earlier this week. I was like, oh shit, I read some clickbait ass article. I was like, oh shit, it's coming out the 27th? Tarnished Edition's getting shadow dropped on the 27th? I gotta buy a Switch 2, I gotta be prepared. No, it's not. It is not. I got clickbaited hard. But oh well. I wanted to buy a Switch 2 anyway. So now I have one in all its glory. Wait, this song's gonna make me sad. I like Firelink Shrine and all, but it's gonna make me sad. Let's listen to not Firelink Shrine, shall we? You're gonna need extra storage though, Ard. The base 256 GB we filled up in like a day. I eventually got the 1 TB. I mean, I don't know how much you're expecting me to use it, LC. There's 3 things I have a Switch 2 for, and I don't give a shit about anything else. I have the Switch 2 for Dark Souls Remastered, for Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, and for Dustbloods. Those are my 3 reasons. 2 games that I've already played, and 1 game that should not be an exclusive. Let's do it like the Germans do. It's more comfortable. That's the only 3 things I give a damn about. Only game you have on it is Mario Kart. Respectable. No, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about Nintendo games, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be playing Mario Odyssey, whatever, man. I might play Super Metroid, but you have to don't you have to pay for the subscription so that you can play those? I'll just emulate it. Piss off. It's like a game's like 30 years old, Nintendo. Miss me with that shit. Just give it to people for free, or maybe charge like $5 for it and let them play it whatever the hell they want. Don't make them pay for some subscription. So does this thing come with like any charge at all? I will not. I swear I'm gonna duct tape this thing in place. There is no latch on the dock. What the hell, Nintendo? Half-assed company. Half-assed company. Like I said earlier, I swear they want people to accidentally break their consoles. That's why there's no dock. They want people's consoles to easily fall out of this dock and get damaged, or maybe get jostled on, and the charging port gets destroyed. I swear they intentionally designed it. They intentionally left it designed like shit so people's stuff would break and they'd have to buy a new Switch, because that's more revenue for Nintendo. How much you want to bet they're going full Apple on it? I don't trust this company for shit, dude. Hey, look at that. We got, like... Why is it telling me to take it out? Just... Okay. Why? Do I have to, like, take it out in order to set it up? What is it showing now? You want me to put the things on? Just let me play the damn console. See, I hate this company. Just let me play the damn console. Who cares about this? Please play Katana Zero and Hollow Knight and Stardew. Huge recommend. I'll tell you right now, I'm definitely not playing Hollow Knight or Stardew. I don't want to play Metroidvania. I just don't want to play Metroidvania, so... Why is there... Whoa, there's like an L3... There's like an extra one. There's an extra little switch down here. You got the... What are they calling them on Switch? You got the R and the ZR, and then what is it? There's like a little... There's a little extra one that I've never seen before. That's new. How do these work? Do they just push in there? Oh, they're like magnetic. Okay. How easily do they come back out, though? Okay, you can't just, like, yank them right back out the way they go in. That's good. That's good. I thought it was gonna, like, slide on, you know, just like the first Switch. What is this? Okay, so now comes the controller. Where did I... Is there music? Okay. This is not the right controller. I wasn't expecting music. That's kind of nice. I bought a Pro controller. It's just a question of what the hell did I do with it. Oh, it's still in the box. So I totally didn't have to buy this because I'm pretty sure the first Pro controller is compatible with Switch 2, right? They weren't complete greedy dickheads, surprisingly. So, I believe the original Switch Pro controller is completely compatible with Switch 2, but I didn't do that. I gotta get rid of these channel point redemptions. They're so fucking annoying. Alright, let me go get some water. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. Alright, I have the water bottle now. Sorry for being such a grump. It's just what I excel at. It's what I excel at. You guys like the fit today? This is one of my favorite outfits. I'm wearing gray pants and black. That's it. I'm not gonna be wearing this t-shirt for the rest of the day. I got a black sweater on here. That's gonna be fit. That's gonna be the fit. I got the gray pants and the black sweater. And it's one of my favorites. My second favorite, same exact sweater but brown with black pants. That one's pretty good too. What's up, Kafuffin? Good to have you here. Good to have you, everybody. Jay, Unknown. Hello, hello. People expecting PS5 Pro performance from a small device. I don't know what to tell them. Yeah, it's like comparable with like PlayStation 4, right? That's my understanding of the Switch 2's capabilities. It's like comparable with like a PS4. It's like how the Nintendo Switch was comparable with like a PlayStation 3. Maybe not even. There's tape, and I don't have anything sharp to get through it, and I don't want to get up again. Just let me in! Let me in! Exactly like Kafuffin redeemed. It's comparable to the Series S, more powerful than a PS4 Pro. Hey, I have a Series S. The S stands for shite, by the way. I'm just kidding. I've just never been an Xbox fan, but I got this fast food drive-through speaker looking console right here. Whopper! Sorry. Don't go to Burger King. Burger King's overpriced and the food's kind of shit. Child-proof packaging. Tape. Just tape. I can't get in this thing. Where'd that key I was using go? I mean, it's not a sharp key. It's a handcuff key. At least they gave us some nice music to listen to. I know this is an absolutely riveting start to my live stream. This is definitely not things I should have done before starting the stream. But dude, I didn't have time. I don't have time for shit. You understand, guys? All I do is live stream and work. That's all I do. And I don't have time for anything else except for like getting not enough sleep. I can work and live stream and take a shower and not get enough sleep. That's my schedule. I've been very overwhelmed this week. I don't know. Everything's happening. Like I just can't keep up with life. I don't know how you people do it. I don't know how people do it. How do you keep up with life? I'm falling apart over here. It's too much, dude. It's too much. How do I get into this thing? I see from the bottom, there's like, can I like get in through the bottom? How the hell? I'm just gonna tear into it like a ravenous raccoon. I'm over it. Just fucking open the thing. I'm not gonna keep the controller box. Who gives a shit? Alright. I just tore into it like a ravenous raccoon. I had enough. I had enough of being cautious. Wow. I do gotta say, oh, it's got paddles. Gross. Those better be disableable. I can't have paddles. I squeeze my controllers really hard. I will accidentally press paddles 24/7. I can't believe it has paddles. Why? For the pros. It's the pro controller for the pros. So we put paddles on it. Paddles are so stupid. I hate paddles. Sorry, like I said. Sorry I'm such a grumpy ass. I hate paddles, dude. For the first-person shooter, for the competitive FPS players, we put paddles on it. Who's playing Switch and is all that competitive? Who's playing on Switch and is super competitive? I think I like the original Pro controller better. I don't know where it is. I haven't used it in so long. I know I have one. It's kicking around here somewhere, but I could not tell you where. I have no idea. Let my Switch 2, I'll just say that convenience of it because my situation right now without a house, I'll take it, man. No, the mobile console thing is really cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I really actually had use for a mobile console, because like I don't have use for a mobile console. I just don't. But if I had to pick only one, I would pick a Steam Deck, to be honest with you. But like, I don't need a Steam Deck, so I don't have a Steam Deck. Because what the hell do I need a Steam Deck for? I can just play my PC. Because I don't need a mobile console. The Nintendo Switch, the original one, I played like once in mobile form. Well, that's not true, but like I actually made good use of the mobile once, and it was I went on a trip to Las Vegas in 2019. Yeah, and we played it at the airport. Played some Mario Kart while we're waiting for our plane. Okay, we'll go with the U.S. English. Oh, they're still doing that thing where you have to press the circle button as yes. What is this? The region? I'm in the Americas. Yep, I totally read that. Accept it. Sell my soul to... What's the guy's name? Miyamoto? Let's check the internet. It's plugged in. Should I show this to you guys? I'm gonna hide this just in case. It's gonna show... Oops. It's gonna show my IP address. I don't know what the hell's about to happen, so I'm just gonna hide this. Internet searching for networks. Do you have an Ethernet cable plugged in? Switch 2? Wired connection, yes. That one. It is showing, like, it's showing the name of my internet, which I don't think is that bad. I think we're past it, though. I could probably show again. Don't show us. Hide it till it's set up. About to download update data. You can continue setting up while the next update works. Okay, well, I think this is fine. I'm gonna go back to... I'm not too worried, man. Alright, what is all this? Oh, this is time zone. Okay, so I'm like UTC -5. Right here, but I'm not in Bogota, Cancun. But... What? Okay, here's this one. That be me. Nintendo Switch 2, you can play games for... Yeah, thanks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna skip that. Uh-huh. Amazing. Riveting stuff. What up, Fika? Yo, you got Switch 2? Cool indeed. Yeah, don't show anything internet related. We should be past it all. Smash Bros. Players, that community is super competitive. Yeah, for making me travel a lot. Switch 2 is nice. Trying to play Super Smash Bros. Competitively made me hate it. I really like Super Smash Bros. And then I started trying to, like, actually care about how good of a Smash Bros. Player I was, and I started to despise that game. So, I stopped giving a shit about that. Glorified party game. I'm just saying things to try to piss people off now. Now I'm just trying to piss people off. Smash Bros. Smash Bros. PvP is about as good as Elden Ring PvP. AKA, it's butt cheeks. I'm just trying to upset people. Sorry, I'll stop. How do I turn the controller back on? Oh, I guess it is. You can transfer data from Nintendo Switch to the Switch 2. I don't care. That's me. It says my name on there. Oh God. Do you think I remember my Nintendo account? Oh jeez. Let's give it a try. Oh, QR code. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Is there a Nintendo Switch app? That's what it is? Right, yeah, so you can do voice chat. Did they make the online better for Switch 2, or is Nintendo Online still absolutely, like, pathetic? Because it was so absolutely pathetic. I don't think I have the Nintendo Switch app on my phone. Yeah, dude, no, I don't have that. I don't have that waste of space on my phone. Other sign-in methods. Let me just, like, type it. Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I'm a boomer. Can't get that QR code shit. Okay. You're right. As if I remember. I have no idea. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Wait, you're gonna lose your Switch 1 save data if you don't transfer Dark Souls 1 only. Other games are fine. Do you think I care about my Dark Souls save data? It's fine. I can lose my Dark Souls save data. I don't give a flying F. I don't give a flying F. It's okay. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this Switch 2 Pro Controller. Now, this is so not gonna work. I gotta type my password still. But this is so not gonna work. I don't like this D-pad. This D-pad's too sensitive. Where the hell's the exclamation point? I probably shouldn't say that there's an exclamation point. But there's an exclamation point. I spilled the beans already. The email address, sign-in ID, or password was incorrect. Joke's on you, chumps. There is no exclamation point. I don't know. I'm gonna go with forgot my password. Dude, this D-pad is infuriating. I hate this D-pad. I like the original Switch Pro controller was better than the Switch 2 Pro controller. It's the typical trend of the modern world. Everything just gets worse and worse and more expensive. Everything's getting worse and worse, and the prices keep going up. Hooray, hooray for the modern world. Okay, apparently they sent me an email. Let me try this. Let me see if I actually got it. Not General Motors. That's not what I'm trying to look up. Okay, here we are. Password reset. Okay, I know this is very amazing. Please enter your date of birth or nickname to confirm your identity. Mother effer, you sent me the email to my account. What are you talking about? Oh god, I better have used the right date of birth. I was born on tax day. Okay, I think it worked. It's auto-suggesting me some password that is bananas. And I mean, the password's not actually bananas, but... Stop showing me this. Just let me type a password of my own. What the hell? I hate technology. It's so stupid now. They make everything so fucking annoying. Okay, you start typing and then it hides that shit. Good. Just make it something simple for now. It says my password is strong. It's a weak-ass password. Whatever you say, Nintendo, you don't know what a strong password is, because that is not. That is my weak, easy password. A new password has been set. Okay. I agree. Cool. Alright. Let me try now. Let me try logging in again. Sorry for this, guys. I mean, I knew this was going to be kind of monotonous. Dark Souls 1 doesn't have cloud saves on Switch, unfortunately. It's okay. Elden Ring and Dustbloods do, though. Elden Ring, they haven't come out yet. But, okay, I guess you already know. I was about to say, what... I mean... If I could transfer my PlayStation save data to Switch, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. I'm typing my password where the email goes. Amazing. Dude, this D-pad sucks so bad. It's so overly sensitive. I'm misinputting on this D-pad left and right. It's so awful. What up, Void Step? Good to have you here. Bleeding Bullet 666. Yeah, man, that's my password. You're right. You caught me, Void. Shit, I'm gonna have to go change it now. Also, hello, Void. I know you guys can't see anything right now. It's because I'm typing in my email and password. Okay.
At least you
Fika.
know your own name.
What the hell, Fika? I gotta, like, Google Translate that first. I don't know. I kind of just want to tell you no. I kind of want to tell you pick something else. Because first of all, I don't know how to write any of those symbols. Second of all, that could be like some awful slur or something, and I wouldn't know. Turn her head upside down. Is it supposed to say Ardvarkado? I really don't want to turn my head upside down. It looks like it says Obakaravarada. Okay, you made me lose track of where I was at with my password typing. So now I gotta do it again. Dude, this D-pad is the worst D-pad I've used in a long time. Do people like the Switch 2 Pro controller? Because so far I hate this thing, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Did that work? I think it worked, guys. There I am, Ardvarkado without an A. Look, it's me. I am the pilot from New Horizons. Display handheld only. The Switch 2 screen is beautiful. The screen did look nice. Looks Russian, not gonna lie. It's Ardvarkado upside down and backwards. Okay, I will try my best, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the most enthused about this one. But I'll try my best. Dear Lord. So it's like a V with a line through it as if it's an A. And then it looks like just a lowercase a, I guess. Where the hell did it go? And then an upside down R? Oh, God. I don't know how to make an R upside down. R. Alright. And then... is that a Q? That's a Q. Okay. And then, like, an A without the line going through it. And then a lowercase a. And then another upside down R. And then a C. C-A-Q-O. C-A-Q-O. Alright, we did it. There you go. Amazing, right? Doesn't that look so good? How does it look upside down? Yeah, it's upside down backwards. You did pretty good, actually. Aardvark Cabo. Aardvark Cabo. That's me. Aardvark Cabo. Alright, isn't Cabo like a place? For sure Cabo is like a place. I hear, you know, you hear them singing about it in them douchey rap songs. Not oversaturated either, just nice and vibrant. Hell yeah. Send me your friend request code so I can add you right now on Discord, obviously not here. Okay, I mean, I could do it there as well. I get a bunch of randoms. You guys aren't randoms. Okay, we're not adding another user. I'm not setting up parental controls. I want to be able to download all the hentai games that I want. We're gonna skip the SD card. Setup complete. Amazing. Oh, what? Setup complete. Press the home button. You expect me to read that? I was looking at... Is this the home button? I'm pressing the home button. It's red now. So loud! So does it still make all the same noises that the original Switch made? Because I really liked the noises it made. Yeah. I really like these noises. I always found these noises very satisfying. So this is where I can download stuff? Virtual game cards. Where's Dark Souls? Yeah, my virtual game cards. Alright, we got... Yeah, that's great. Uh-huh. You guys want to play some Minecraft? You guys want to play some Fortnite? Why do I have the BioShock trilogy and Infinite? Well, that is the trilogy. I have Screen Sheet? What in the world? I have Final Fantasy 12? Since when? Enter the Gungeon. Nice. Risk of Rain 2. I got Risk of Rain 2. This is where I first learned of this game. Was on Switch. The Switch cannot handle Risk of Rain 2. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Pixel Chunk Eden. Beautiful game. It gets very difficult for like how easy of a game it is. Freaking Rogue Company. Does this game still exist? Surely Rogue Company is dead by now. Ain't no way that game still exists. Got Super Hot. Ashen? Ashen's on the Switch? I kind of want to download this one. It's a Souls-like. It's a Souls-like that I quite enjoy that nobody talks about anymore. Outer Worlds, I'm not gonna lie, I was super disappointed with this game. What are we looking for? Dark Souls, yo, Snaky Bus. I love Snaky Bus. Snaky Bus is where it's at. What are we looking for? Dark Souls? What order is this in? Oh, newest first. So Dark Souls is gonna be like one of the first ones. These are the first games I ever got. The first game I ever got on my Switch was Timberman, guys. Timberman and then Warframe. What? And then Dark Souls? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Please perform a system update on that system. What about, what if I don't have it? You can keep using this system. However, any downloadable software or DLC you've purchased will be temporarily... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Virtual game card has been loaded. Wait, I can just play it right away? Yeah, it's got download, right? It should be quick. Which is the Legend So Fun on Couch Co-op. You can play that game with other people? I didn't know that. Dark Souls Remasters on Switch too. It's on the original Nintendo Switch as well. Yo, Cloud, coming in with the raid. I'm surprised it's only a raid of 1. What's going on with that? But what is up, Cloud? So good to have you here. I appreciate the raid. Hey, I heard yesterday that you did like a face reveal. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. That is very awesome, Cloud. I'm glad you're getting more comfortable with streaming. That's super cool. That's super cool. I'm very proud of you. You did art. That's awesome, Cloud Sparkles. That's very awesome. That's exciting. Look how fast it's downloading. I kind of wanted to look at all the other games I still had on here. You guys tell me I just passed Dark Souls as if it wasn't all the way at the bottom. This game's really good. Akane. I don't know how to pronounce it. Akane, maybe? It's pretty good. Lethal League Blaze. Not as good as the original Lethal League. I'm not gonna lie. But, still pretty good. Okay. I think that's about it. We kind of saw the rest of them, didn't we? Yeah, I was going through all this already. I don't even remember most of these games, honestly. I do kind of want to get Ashen. But I'm never gonna, like, what am I gonna do? Stream Ashen? Yeah, right. Nobody's gonna give a shit. I'll download it. Why not? Why not? We'll download Ashen as well. Alright. Oh god. Just wait. Just wait, Ashen. Wait for Dark Souls. It's more important. It looks like it's waiting. The bars aren't going. You know what I mean? You're gonna invade Ard with SL5 Darkbead? Gross. Pokemon looks amazing. Looked better when they were 2D games. Pokemon's been so ugly ever since they went 3D. Pokemon needs to go back to being 2D pixel art. Pokemon was better when it was 2D pixel art. And then they went 3D, and now it's just like, why? Shout out to Cloud, by the way. Thank you for the raid, Cloud. Go give Cloud a follow. Very impressive gamer, especially Elden Ring gaming. Very impressive. Alright, let's get some music going, shall we? What do we want to listen to? I don't know, man. Alright. Dark Souls Remastered's ready to go. We can finally see, how does the Switch 2 handle Dark Souls Remastered? I swear, if it's just as bad as it was on the original Switch, I'm gonna flip. Play Ashen with another streamer? That's an idea. I never did it co-op. I played it solo, and I would send the... You can, like, shut off the AI companion. They revealed the new games and they believe not actually look good. Oh, I see. You're talking about like a new Pokemon game. What's up with this menu? Why does the press any button look so weird? Oh, so crunchy. Still got the crunched audio. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. No, I didn't expect that to change. No. No. Just let me play the damn game in offline mode. I'm gonna be online. Get out of here. I'm not paying for your stupid ass subscription for your shite online. Oh god. I didn't remember any of my savings. Okay. Yeah, we want the HUD on. We don't want any rumble. Camera speed, I'm a crazy person. We go to 0. Amiibo? Give me that Soul Air Amiibo. Auto lock on, auto wall recovery, we don't want that. Music, we want 0. Sounds, I think I keep it like 3? We'll keep voice at 7. We'll try 4 for the sounds. Okay, is that it?
The way I see it,
that's fine.
Our fates appear to be intertwined.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Caitlin. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Gen 10, let's have a go. That's cool. I'm glad they finally made Pokemon games look good again. The Amiibo option is hilarious. Yeah, hello, Caitlin. How are you? I'm okay, Caitlin. How are you doing? You're not gonna sell me artwork, are you? I'm getting that vibe. Tell me now if... I'm gonna tell you right now I'm not interested in any art. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Use Amiibo! How to use Amiibo? How do I use an Amiibo? After enabling this setting, hold B and touch your Amiibo to the NFC touch point to use your Amiibo in-game. Come on, man! Let me use my Amiibos in Dark Souls. FC? What does that mean? Fight Club? I know FC is Fight Club. Why is that even an option? Use Amiibo. Queenie, say your name was hacked? Because now you're Queenie666. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to... Wait, what's going on here? Didn't I already hit new game? Okay. From Software had to update Dark Souls 1 for this? Indeed they did. Didn't I already do all this? Maybe I didn't hit OK. We're using Amiibos, guys. Oh, God. Okay, this is probably all fine. This is going to be like the default controls. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. My name... Oh, my goodness gracious. Now we have to hit B for this. My name... I don't know, man. We'll just go with Switch 2. Because Swith. Okay, never mind. We're changing the name. We're gonna be Swifties. There we go. Oh, God. Can I just, like, press the right buttons, please? Start. Okay, we're Swifties. Alright, whoa. God. Okay. We'll be a lady. We'll be the knight. We'll have the master key. We'll be very slim. will be a dragon scholar. We'll have the ponytail. Hey, it's not balding. It's not balding, baby. So I'm expecting it better be 30 frames per second. I mean, I'm not expecting 60 because that's not how Dark Souls Remastered on Switch is programmed. So it should be 30 frames per second. But I swear, on my regular Switch, it was like 15 frames per second.
The world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
What up, Ruben?
Land of grey crags.
Cloud saying it's arguably less than 30 on Switch 2, though?
And everlasting dragons.
Because on regular Switch, it's less than 30, yeah. But what about Switch 2?
But then there was fire.
What could the amiibos possibly do in this game? I have no idea. Never drops below 30? I hope not. I hope not. See, that's what I'm saying. I've been hearing I've been hearing conflicting things about this on Switch 2, which is why that's why I want to experience it myself. Yeah, they didn't change it at all. Well, it should be 30 frames per second. But the better hardware should handle the 30 frames per second.
They came.
Which is not what happened on Dark Souls on the original Switch.
The souls of lords within the flame.
Kind of loud, eh? I love this cutscene though. R.I.P. Blue Point.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Cloud, I have a feeling that maybe you're just so used to 60 frames per second that you
The Witch of Izalith.
didn't vibe with the 30 frames per second. Sometimes it goes between 35 and 40.
The Lord of Sunlight.
It shouldn't.
And his faithful knights.
It's kind of loud.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Who? How you doing though, Ruben? It's good to have you here. Caitlin, you wonder if I've got my Switch too? Okay, I'm over it. I love the cutscene, but it's too loud, man. I'm going in sensory overload. I'm playing on Switch 2 right now, Caitlin. Look, it's a Switch 2 Pro controller. And it's a, how do I do the, is this the home button? Which one's the home button? It's a Switch 2. Amazing. Can I put it in is there a dark mode? What is all this? Display. Is there a dark mode? Oh, thank God. Oh, my eyeballs are getting singed. Okay. Get me back out of here. Just the home button again. Yeah, there we go. Dark mode.
The end of the world.
Oh, that crunchy audio. You hear it. You hear that crunchy audio. We'll hover around 30 to 35. It shouldn't move from 30, otherwise it's gonna fuck with the physics.
This is your fate.
Oh, it's crunchy. I hear it in her voice. Yeah. I love Dark Souls Remastered on Switch though. Because it's like the original Prepare to Die edition. Oh, the audio is so crunchy, dude. I can't get over it. You just noticed that Raz is the same model as the enemy rats? Well, rat is a rat. I'm not surprised to hear that. Did I not pour myself more coffee? The hell, Beyonce, man. Pour myself some more coffee. I need some more coffee up in here. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, so first of all, we don't want any of this jazz. Oh yeah, that's some 30 frames per second for you. That's some 30 frames per second for you. This is what I like. This is the Dark Souls experience I prefer. Hell yes, praise the audio. It only goes up to 35 in a couple areas. Someone did a video on it. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah, it's not super great. That can F with the physics of the game. Maximum crunch. Listen to the crunchy water. I don't remember it sounding this crunchy. Crunchy frames, crunchy sounds. Good morning, Nameless Rising. I don't remember it sounding this crunchy, dude. These buttons are slick. And that's not necessarily a good thing. My finger's sliding off this A button. I'm telling you, I do not like this Pro controller. It's crunchy, man. I never noticed it this badly before. Maybe, oh god, see, I keep trying to go to, maybe I don't usually have it this loud. Let's try 3. 3 with some music playing, maybe I won't even notice. Maybe I won't even notice that it's so crunchy. Shout out to Nameless Rising. Go give the homie a follow. Gonna learn, it's my first playthrough in this game. Alright, alright. Hell yeah. First playthrough of Dark Souls, man. What an experience. We got the broadsword. Ah, God. No, not my page. Just go back to the game. Jesus. This is gonna be the only time I play this game on this console. Oh, every time. Can I get rid of the home button, please? It's really annoying. We're gonna go back to playing this on PC after this, I swear. Page revealed. It's been a vibe. I want to shotgun this broadsword user. Wow, LC. Well, you know what? I didn't pay for Switch Online. You know what's awesome, guys? I can actually see the environment's not invisible. It's quite something. Imagine saying your last words and the person just skips through all your dialogue. Once he's at Berg. What's up, Starfire? Good to have you here. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Once he's at Berg. I'm not online, LC. Wonder how I'm doing? I'm doing alright. We got the Switch set up. And we're checking it out. I got a friend request. Oh. I didn't even... Did I show the friend code? I didn't... I should have. I didn't mean to. I got a friend request. I'm in combat, so I didn't click it right away. Okay, so... Intentionally press the home button this time. Ooh. 565 hours of Dark Souls Remastered on Switch. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have a friend request. Do you care if I show it? I'm just gonna show it. I hope you don't hate me. Oh, it's Caitlin. Okay. Sure, Caitlin. Why not? I'll add anybody. We could be friends. Why not? Hey, I'm glad you're not like some chatbot trying to sell me artwork, because that happens all too often. I'm sorry for thinking that right off the bat. Look at the milky fog wall. Oh, I love the milky fog walls. Love them. Can I send you a pic of one of the new Pokemon starters? They're very doofy, and I would love to see your reaction to them because they're peak. Sure, Cloud, sounds good. Shout out to Starfire, by the way. Go give her a follow. She's very lovely, very friendly. Plays a variety of things. She loves Souls games as well. Let me add you. Keep the code up for a bit. Oh, okay. Sure. Ugh. How does this work? I press the home button. Okay, here's me. Ard Varkata with only one A. I could delete some of these people. This is my ex. Let me delete her. How do I delete friends? Delete this friend. Toodaloo. Alright. Who are these people? I know Skelly Tom. Who are you people? I know Kirby. I don't know who any of these people are. How do I do this? So here's me. User settings? Apparently you found it, because you sent me a friend request, I think. Oh god, should I not be showing this? Oh, this is Cloud Sparkles. How are you guys sending me friend requests? Alright, we're now friends. We're gonna play Elden Ring together? We're gonna play Duskbloods together? Need to see the code. Somebody else is somehow doing it. I don't know how to do it. Need to see the code. Where's the code? Okay, this is not right. I went to the wrong thing. Add friend? Search with friend code. Okay, no, that's not it. Oh, right there in the bottom. I see. Your friend code. SW57122718431. Just share your IP. I screenshot the code earlier. I see. Oh, thank you, Caitlin, for typing it. 572122718431. Yeah, I'll add anybody. I don't give a flip. I don't give a damn. I'll add anybody. Let's get back to the gaming, shall we? Crunchy fog wall audio. Guys spamming the friend requests. Don't mind me, just adding friends while we're fighting Asylum Demon. Firekeeper. Hell yeah, Firekeeper. We are now friends. Alright. I think I got hit. But you see, that's skills right there. Oh, man. That's how you fight Asylum Demon and add a friend in the middle of it. There you go. Thank you, LC. Alright. Dude, they need to update this. They need to update this and restore the audio. I know they're not going to. I don't remember it being this crunchy. Huge GGs. You sent the starters, by the way? Okay, I assume it must be on, like, Discord or something. I'll take a little look-see. Where's the item? First try. Hell yeah, Caitlin. I've played a lot of Dark Souls, so, like, I'm gonna be first trying things, most definitely. I love that Dark Souls is on Switch, though. When are we getting Dark Souls 2? Come on. Dark Souls 2 on Switch 2. It would be perfect. Let's do it. Alright, I assume like
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Okay.
To leave the undead asylum.
Yeah, that's great. I wanna... Exactly. Dark Souls 2 is peak. Exactly, Jay. Look at that peak Dark Souls 2 gameplay. Sorry I'm skipping all the cutscenes. I've seen them 500 times. So. This bird. This looks like the grass starter based off the leaves. It looks like a piece of popcorn. This looks like a piece of popcorn with a leaf on it. It's slightly burnt at the bottom. But I'm assuming this has got to be the grass Pokemon. Look at that, we got a bot on Kick. Shocking, right? That's all you ever get on Kick is bots. Here's this dog. Oh, it's such a little boofer. It's like I don't know exactly what type of dog it looks like, but this is clearly the fire starter. Hey, at least it's not fire fighting, right? Pom Bomb? Is that the name of this one? I mean, they're cute. They're definitely cute. This one looks a little bit angry. This one looks like an angry piece of popcorn with a leaf on it. This one, this just looks like a cute fluffy dog. Whoa. Why is this one got the bedroom eyes? Why'd they make Trico have the bedroom eyes? His little Pomeranian. Yeah, the grass one is named Rout. Gekwa. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's an unfortunate picture. I feel like I'm getting seduced. That's what I feel like. I know which one I'd pick. The one that can get you wet. Alright, sorry. That was too far. That was probably too far. Thank you, Cloud, for sharing that. There's my reactions. Alrighty. In Lordran, level up and kindle at bonfires. Give me those humanities. Oh, the crunchy audio. I don't remember it being this crunchy. Like, I've played 500 hours, almost 600 hours on Switch. I don't remember it sounding like that. Since when, dude? Since when does it sound like that? It's so crunchy. Yeah, I don't remember it being like that. It's pretty crunchy. It's not usually that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, it's on Switch they made it crunchier. I don't know why, but they made it crunchier, and I swear it's even crunchier than I remember. The grass is really crunchy grass. We're not going that way. We're not going that way. We're going to my man Andre. Oh, well, there's like Homeward Bones and stuff I want to grab, so you know what? We are going to go up this way. Dude, it's so nice. I could see. I got to get back to that invisible environment challenge. But it's so nice to be able to see. Oh my goodness. There's a not humanity, but soul item right here. Grab the soul item. I think we can like make a hop, skip, and a jump down to the, yeah, down to, I saw a speedrunner do that. I'm learning how to speedrun, guys. Where the hell? Okay, now I'm lost, because this is not how I usually land down here. I see. Isn't this the one with the Homeward Bones? Or is it that one? Is it the last one? No, it's this one. That's what I thought. Alright, we got the Homeward Bones. The fact that this console barely runs Dark Souls and then trying to port Elden Ring is wild. What do you mean barely runs Dark Souls? It runs Dark Souls just fine. Dude, I'm so excited to do invasions in Elden Ring. You have no idea. I wanna invade. It's gonna be so laggy. The latency is gonna be unreal. It's gonna be all these like 10-year-olds playing the game in mobile form. And here I come invading into their world. It's gonna be so laggy. It's gonna be so laggy. It's gonna be peak, dude. It's gonna be absolutely peak. So hyper invasion on Switch, dude. I can't wait. It's like it's the major reason I got this thing. It's for Duskbloods, Elden Ring, and yeah, I did want to see if Dark Souls Remastered ran better than it does on the original Switch. And I gotta say, it definitely does. But I don't know, I might still just stick with playing Prepare to Die Edition on PC. Switch 2 is significantly more powerful than the Switch 1. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how much stronger the Switch 2 is. That's good, it needed it. Oh, there's another soul item I just passed. We need to go back for it. It'll just save me some farming. Should I grab the Firekeeper soul now? I don't know if I sent the elevator back up. We'll go grab the Firekeeper soul right now. Why not? Drink that flask. Oh, crunchy flasks. Everything's so crunchy. Honestly, the flask audio is always crunchy. I've tried to had, I wanted to have, instead of the Elden Ring, why did I just pick up S-Stock? Who am I? Instead of having the Elden Ring flask drinking audio, I wanted to have Dark Souls. Oh, dude, I hate that button being right there. That is so annoying. Oh, we keep getting friend requests. Thank you for the friend request, everybody. It's Queenie. All right. Block. I'm just kidding. Love you, Queenie. Let's be friends. All right. Cool. Getting all sorts of friends. If we look at generational gaps, the Switch 1 versus 2 is probably the biggest. What about PlayStation 2 versus PlayStation 3? A cup of coffee, please. Thank you for the hydrate. Chili rises. Oh, for coffee? You don't want it to be water? You want it to be coffee? Okay. And did I say hi, Dr. Henry? Hello, Dr. Henry. Okay. Switch 1 basically ran everything under 30. Schlurp? Yeah, sorry for the schlurp noises. Nah, PS3 had potential, but they didn't utilize the hardware. Well, that's on the software developers. I feel like some of them did, some of them didn't. Playing some Bloodborne? Hell yeah, Dr. Henry. I love some Bloodborne. I miss Bloodborne. I need to do a playthrough of Bloodborne one of these days. Peak game. I don't have the Homeward Bones equipped. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Hands off, Grandma. Let me get my Homeward Bones equipped. So it's this one. Okay, I almost pressed the wrong button again. Homeward, no, it's not Homeward Bones. Homeward Bones. Alright, we got the Homeward Bones ready to go. Okay. Grab the Firekeeper Soul, Homeward Bone, the hell out of here. Boom, baby, that's the way it's done. PS3 game struggled to maintain 720p 30 frames per second. I don't remember that, but it was a long time ago. So, you know. I used to play my PlayStation 3 plugging in the 3 cables, you know, the white one and the red one and the yellow one. That's how I used to play my PS3. So 720p was probably like very high resolution by my standards back in those days. I gotta say, it is kind of nice to be able to pop multiple soul items at once. I can't do that when I'm playing Prepare to Die Edition on PC. My first playthrough of Bloodborne 2? Hell yeah, Dr. Henry. I hope you're absolutely loving it so far. I hope you're not having too much difficulty with blood vials. Cloud said I used to do that too with the good old Wii. Switch to channel 3 for the games. PS2 could go up to 540p. Hell yeah. Switch 1 used a very outdated set of parts that worked for what they wanted to do, but it was still a very weak console. The Switch 2 shot up to being very close as powerful as modern consoles. That's awesome. No, that's very awesome. I mean, I give major props to Nintendo for the Switch. Even if it was like a weak console, they were doing something that's never been done before, and honestly, like, still isn't really done that well. Sure, there is the Steam Deck, but the Steam Deck, you have to be very, like, the Steam Deck is not very user-friendly, and it's very easy to purchase games that you think are gonna work on your Steam Deck, and then they just, like, suck on the Steam Deck. So, like, I think that the Switch and the Switch 2 are still, like, the best mobile consoles out there. And I think the battery life is way better, too. Isn't the Steam Deck... Steam Deck's battery life is, like, pathetic, isn't it? Switch is absolutely groundbreaking. It really is. Dr. Henry beat the PS2 From Software game Eternal Ring first, which had the system where you had to find health, so semi-used to it. Okay, that's good, that's good. Demon's Souls also has that same type of thing. It has its purpose, but it should be as expensive as it is. Are we talking about Switch or Steam Deck? Elden Ring runs better on Switch 2 over the Steam Deck. I'll lose it. Yo, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Look how crunchy this is gonna be. This is a death wish, grabbing this humanity. I'm gonna die now. Oh my god, I got out. No way. No way. I thought for sure grabbing that humanity would kill me. I don't grab that humanity usually, because it's a death wish. You get trapped in that little cave. It's not too bad, honestly. That audio is always pretty low quality. So that sounds pretty normal. That's about how it normally sounds. You get used to it. As I play more and more, the audio is less and less crunchy. I think I'm just adapting to it. Stop grabbing the manatees. No. I think Switch 2 and handheld, depending on the game, had a pretty low battery life. It was one of the downsides. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like how loud you had it and how high the brightness is and all that, of course. But I think it was still better. I think it was still better than a Steam Deck, if I'm not mistaken. Battery life is about 5 hours for a normal game like Dark Souls 1. I mean, okay, that's pretty shit. Maybe it's just difficult to have a good battery life. Battery technology is struggling to keep up with computing technology. As computing gets more and more powerful, it requires more and more energy. And battery technology is simply just not advancing at the same pace that computing technology is advancing. It's like it's a real problem. But like you can only you know what I mean? Like batteries can only. How do you make a battery better? The technology just doesn't really exist to make a battery better. They can just make them bigger. They just need to start making batteries bigger. Honestly, for heavy games like Cyberpunk, it's 2.5 hours. Oh, you're talking about must be talking about for Steam Deck. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh Lord, hath returnest. What's up, Rick Dodd? Always good to see you around, my friend. Fell on ice and sprained me ankle. I get used to the pain. Surely we'll get used to the sound chops. Dang, I hope your ankle's all right. Gotta have that trade-off. Power needs, computing efficiency, and battery capability. Sodium-ion batteries, I think, are the next big improvement. We might be at the cap on lithium. Yeah, lithium is capped out on that. That's for damn sure. I didn't take any fall damage? Okay, there it was. Delayed fall damage. Cyberpunk is on Switch 2, isn't it? Is it? Wait, Cyberpunk's on Switch 2? Is it for real? That'd be so news. That'd be crazy. It is wild. What? I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Come on, baby Titanite chunks. Come on, baby Titanite chunks. Come on, baby Titanite chunks. Yeah, 2 Titanite chunks. Hell yeah. 2 Titanite chunks. Dude, you know how rare it is to get 2 Titanite chunks out of that thing? It runs very well, even as a performance mode. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Who cares about better when you can go bigger? Well, I mean, like, if batteries can't get better, then they just need to make them bigger so they store more energy. But, you know, God forbid any electronic have some girth to it these days. Every electronic has to be as thin as possible these days. I don't know why. We made this paper-thin laptop so you can fold it in half by accident. Or reduce the size of energy molecules. Yeah, that's what needs to be done. They just need to reduce the size of energy molecules. I think you're onto something, Queenie. Dark Souls 3 would be perfect for Switch 2, not gonna lie. No! Dark Souls 2! Dark Souls 2 for the Switch 2! Sorry. That was a little overly passionate. Okay, we are here to purchase. Give me like 8 of these. Because we're gonna get 1 guaranteed. And we can upgrade this bad boy to +4. We can go get that guaranteed Titanite shard. Alright, thank you, Andre. Appreciate you, homie G. Could you stop clanging the damn hammer, though, Andre? Bring back thick electronics. Those folding screens make me insanely angry. Oh, that's not even what I was talking about. Those seem interesting. Into Couch is now online. I need to shut those off. Can I shut those notifications off? Because I'll be honest, I'm giving flying F that Into Couch is now online. I don't think Into Couch comes around anymore. What up, Cannibal Slayer chatting from TikTok? Yeah, we're playing it on... This is my first time ever playing my Switch 2 I just opened it yesterday, and I'm playing it for the first time today. When I hit enemies, I hear the crunch. Nice, nice crunch on the enemies. Cloud is now playing Dark Souls Remastered. Hell yeah, Cloud. Hell yeah. Or you can say I care about Indicouch. I don't think I've seen Indicouch in ages. Indicouch is a good guy. And I'm sorry I said I don't give a damn that he's online. Crunchy, man. Ow! Alright, there is that Titanite shard I was talking about. Let's go get this weapon to +5. Sorry, I have too much fun. Better get Switch Online, Ard. I will take any chance I get to invade you. Oh, I don't have it right now. I don't plan on getting Switch Online until Elden Ring comes out. Desiderium, though, that's a different story. Desiderium, man. Infamous. The infamous Desiderium. The battery on my e-bike is heavier than most house cats. Biggin. Yeah, we need a battery like that for our consoles. I keep pressing the wrong option. I'm trying to reinforce the weapon. Andre, chill with the hammer, bro!
Oi, where are you off to?
Away from your ass. There goes back to clanging. Homie doesn't even have an ember. He doesn't even have an ember. He's just clanging cold steel. He's just clanging that. He just be clanging that cold steel. But yeah, I'm not an online Cloud, and I'm not going to be online either. I'm sorry. Just make handhelds heavy enough with batteries so that they double as a workout device. Oh, that's right. Handhelds are really heavy already. It's kind of an issue. It's kind of an issue how heavy they are already, so, Yeah, that's definitely a design challenge there. With weight to battery life. Got the Hollow Soldier waistcloth. Sexy. Alright. Should I go shirtless as well? We're going full. We're going full barbarian, lady. They call me Kazanet. Have you seen the video where someone gradually increased Andre's hammering speed? He's going so fast virtually he slows back down. I think I may have seen it, but it's been a long time, so I don't particularly remember. Okay, we can stand in just the right spot. I think it's like right around here. And this guy should come walking over here. Did I aggro the hollows? No? Why isn't he moving? He's just standing there. Menacingly! He should be walking over here. The hollows are gonna aggro. Here he comes. Here he comes. Alright, we aggroed him, but not the hollows. Exactly what we wanted. We gotta be wary of him. He is buffed himself. I'm just gonna murder him. Boom. 2 shots, he's dead. Buffed hollows, though, so we gotta be a little precarious. A little cautious. Because the hollows, I did not... Ow! I didn't wait out the buff! I didn't wait out the buff! I should've... Run away, barbarian woman! I should go with the reinforced club. Complete the barbarian look. But I already upgraded this broadsword. How can I not broadsword, guys? It's me. It's me. I gotta say, though, I am a big fan of the reinforced club as well. Just in this game. Crunchy, man. Dark Souls Extra Crunchy Edition. Okay. We all want one-shot Dark Bead Ard. I'm gonna block all of you. Oh, Cannibal Slayer said a lot on TikTok. Very nice. Been here a minute. You may have known this already, but you can throw he must have meant poopy pies over Capra's Fog Gate to end him. I know people do that with firebombs as well, but why would I want to cheese Capra Demon when I could just fight Capra Demon like a real man? I want to fight Capra Demon like a real man. I don't want to cheese Capra. But yeah, Cannibal Slayer. Usually firebombs is what you see. I don't. Oh, god dang it, dude. I don't usually see people cheese Capra Demon with dung pies. I usually see people do it with firebombs. That's like the speedrunner strat. Alright. Let's go get Lautrec. I'm over this track. Give me something else. Hello, Lautrec. How you doing? Open the door. Get sliced.
Well, what have we here?
It's me, the Chosen Undead. That's what we have here. Alright. Let's get to the parrying, shall we? Boom. Get parried, nerd.
You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you. But if this is our fate, so be it.
This is our fate, Lautrec. Ow! Oh! Well done. Well done. Nice hits. But the fact that I didn't walk off right now, this thing's got to be about as close to the edge as I can get. Oh! Ow! Oh, and he landed on me. Alright, Lautrec's beating my buns, guys. That's okay. He doesn't stand a chance against gravity. Oops. Not what I intended to do. Hi, Lautrec. I'm fumbling it, guys. I'm fumbling it. Capra Demon is easy if you survive the first 5 seconds. You just gotta go in there with 21 or higher poise. If you go in with 21 or higher poise, then you're in good hands. Try it. You fool.
You despicable curses. How could I?
Alright, we paired the hell out of him. We got this humanity. Oh, the humanity. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna pop those bad boys. Boom. More resistances for me. And the Ring of Favor and Protection. Damn, should have popped the humanities after putting the Ring of Favor and Protection on. Should we just go straight to Bell Gargoyles? I normally, go kill Havel and get his ring and all that good stuff. But the Broadsword's +5 and we're right here. Let's just go kill him. Let's just go kill the Bell Gargoyles, shall we? Should we summon Solaire? I'm not gonna be able to do a whole run today. How does it feel to see the map? It feels great, Queenie. It feels great, I gotta say. Is the cutscene crunchy? Probably not. We're gonna watch it. I like this cutscene, even though it's super simple. I just like it. I don't know. I think it makes the Bell Gargoyles look pretty effing cool. And I don't understand why the gargoyles are called gargoyles in Elden Ring, because, like, I never see them in gargoyle form. So you like maps now? Well, I like being able to see the environment, Queenie. I don't need no Elden Ring map. Elden Ring is just Dark Souls for babies. You know, we used to joke. We used to joke about what if they added a map in Dark Souls, and then From Software went and fucking did it. They went and did it. That used to be a joke. Ow. Okay, we're kind of fumbling this. We're kind of fumbling this big time. Oh, we're really fumbling this big time. I'm gonna die, guys. Bell Gargoyle's gonna kill me. Alright, we got one flask. We got this. Crunchy, dude. That was crunchy. The whip noises make me want to use the whip. Crunch. Both ya. Oh, I didn't hit either of them. I was gonna hit both of them, and then I didn't hit either of them. What a spit in the face that was. I don't even know which one I hit. I was supposed to hit the brown one. I think I hit the green one, though. No, apparently not. Oh, hey, buddy, I'm getting low on flask. Could you not? This is the one that's lower on health. Crunch, man. I don't get over it. The sounds of me hitting them. That's where I really notice the crunch now. I'm not noticing it much anywhere else. But when I hit things... It's so crunchy, man. I don't remember it sounding like this noticeable. I don't remember it being so noticeably crunchy. But my god, is it crunchy. Back in my day, there was no maps. What are maps, exactly? Back in my day, what up, Cashnomics? Lock-in gang, we got him. We got him. What's your name, though? I asked earlier, my eyes still don't see what it is. It's like, It's like Aardvarkado, but it's upside down and backwards. It's like in Russian phonetics. Thank you for the GGs, Starfire. I appreciate that. So it's really hard to see. But it's supposed to be, it's upside down backwards. Aardvarkado is what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, that's tough to see. Aardvarkado. Alrighty. Pull the lever. Cutscene plays. Ding ding. What up, Maiden? Wondering what you missed? Just me setting up the console and playing it. Yo, Switch 2 has an Ethernet port. Thank goodness. And for some reason, the Pro Controller has paddles, as if that's necessary. They're kind of, I kind of like the way they're integrated into the actual handle of it. I'm just glad they don't do anything for Dark Souls, because I don't want to have no stinking paddles. I squeeze the hell out of my controller. I can't have paddles on my controller. I will accidentally press them 24/7. What is up, Oswald? He's one of my favorite NPCs. Doing warm welcome. He'll give me a warm welcome as well because I'm in the way of White Covenant. He'll say a warm welcome to thee, and he's doing the gesture warm welcome that they put in Elden Ring.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Karim, the Pardon. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome.
Thank you, Oswald.
Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed, all sin is my domain.
I've come here to confess, Oswald. I've been wanking it, and I know that's a sin, so I thought I'd tell you every detail about it. Okay, we're gonna buy a couple Homeward Bones off him, and then as much as I love Oswald, he does have two humanities. He does have two. I think he's got two twin humanities. He's got two twin humanities. That's 4 humanities. Oswald, a warm welcome to thee, my friend.
Umbasa.
Now goodbye.
Thou hast made thyself clear, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept thy next confession. In thy head thou shalt.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
I'll have no regrets. Indeed, a goodbye to Oswald. I do love the man, but you know what I love more than any man? Humanities. Crunchy humanities. Tempting to pop the Firekeeper souls even. I'm so greedy for humanities. I'll pop Firekeeper souls for him. I'm not actually gonna do that. Okay, we still gotta kill Havel. So let's go do that. Let's go kill Havel. I'm gonna level up my HP. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. All right, we have 27 vitality. Good God. I was supposed to level up endurance as well, and I just didn't. I was supposed to also level up endurance, and I just didn't. All right, well, we're definitely not gonna be getting one shot by Havel now. Okay. Ow. That didn't feel very nice. Luckily, I got that giant health bar now. I like jumping this little pillar. It's fun. Maiden, you're glad that you're off today? Nice, nice. I'm glad that today's Friday. I haven't heard anything about mandatory overtime. But sometimes I get told. Sometimes I don't know until Friday afternoon, which is absolute bullshit. But it is what it is. So we'll see. We'll see if I have mandatory overtime this weekend or not. I sure hope not, dude, because, like, I've been feeling kind of overwhelmed with life as of lately, and it's been not so great. Pillar jumping is an absolute necessity. You know it. You know it. Alright, we took a lot of fall damage, so this is what we got this high C for. Bring a couple of those crunchy flasks. It cracks me up. I almost want to play Dark Souls on Switch just for the crunch factor. It's kind of entertaining. It's kind of entertaining. Like, what do I play Prepare to Die edition, or do I play Switch 2? Do I play Prepare to Die edition, or do I play Crunchy edition? I feel like I might just play Crunchy edition. It's kind of entertaining. I don't know how I never noticed. For like, I'd never noticed until somebody mentioned it. Do you think, what's his name? The blacksmith down in the catacombs. You know how his audio quality is already super shitty? Do you think it's even worse on Switch? It's already so bad. I can never remember that guy's name. I never go to him. He's like the most inconvenient blacksmith ever. I used to call this guy Hable. I'd love to hear my boy Skelly Blacksmith. We gotta, I'll look up his audio just so we can hear it. I like to say that this is just a Havel night. I subscribe to the theory that this is a Havel night, not Havel himself. All right. Its name is Let's Go in Spanish. Vamos. Isn't Vamonos? That's Let's Go in Spanish. It's Vamanos. Not to be confused with Dominoes. I'm gonna stop being a barbarian lady. Aren't they all Knights of Havel? Well, like that, people usually refer to that one as just like actually Havel. And I used to believe that too, but then they kind of put the Havel Knights everywhere, and now I'm like, okay, maybe it's just a Havel Knight. Oh, okay, so we're looking up Vamos voice lines. Alright. Shush, Switch. Shush. Thank you for shushing, Switch. Okay, so here we have the Vamos dialogues. Why is it only half? But it's super crunchy.
24-hour access at most Planet Fitness
Piss
clubs.
off!
$1 down, $15 a month. Deal ends February 27th.
Remember the first video on the internet? Or the 6-second beauty of Vines?
Now we're gonna listen to the crunchy Vamos voice lines. Because they're just always crunchy. You guys ready for this beautiful dialogue? Wait for it.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Why does it sound like that? What did they do when they made this game? They had this guy call in over a phone. Over a cell phone, he recorded his voice lines.
Why, you have an ember, do you? Forget about it. I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
This video sucks, by the way, because they left the hammer clanging noises in. They left the hammer noises in, which is awful. Oh my god, I just watched this!
$1 down, $15 a month. Deal ends February 27th.
There's always something new at Gun Lake Casino Resort. Deliciousness, relaxation.
Be gone
Yeah, this is a better video.
with you. You'll spoil my focus. What's that then? Need some smithing? Then produce me some wares. Well, what was that about? Don't be coming around here without a good reason. If that'll be all, then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus. Now where have you gone? You've got rotten manners.
Why does he sound like this?
If it be smithing you need, then produce your wares. Ah, you rotten scoundrel. Trying to cause trouble, are you? I am Vamos the blacksmith, and I'm no bag of bones. Curses!
Curses! That's enough of that. You get it. You get it. That's enough of that. Great mobiles I can get. I'm sorry to hear that, Maiden. He doesn't have vocal cords. He's doing his best. You're right. You're right. How could I be so judgmental? He's doing his best. He has no vocal cords. That's a good point. That's a good point. Happy Resident Evil 9 release day to all who celebrate. Not this guy. Is it gonna be like an actually good game again, or are they doing like Resident Evil 7 again? To me, the only good Resident Evils are Resident Evil 4 and 5. But no, I don't know. Is it going back to third-person shooting, or is it another first-person scary game? Because I mean, I'm not going to play him anyway, to be honest with you. So my opinions are completely invalid. It's both? It's both? Wild. Wild. But yeah, like, I don't know. I have zero interest in Resident Evil 7. I'm not going to play a game like that. No thank you. Where's that guy going? Where you guys? What are you doing? I'm going to show you guys something you may have never seen before. I'm gonna show you something cool that you may have never seen before. Leonardo is Resident Evil 4 action, the girl is first-person horror. Okay, so they're doing both. Making both of them. Okay, that's great. Somebody else was having a blast. That's cool. Good for them. Alright, alright. So did you know that you can get Taurus Demon up here? Did you know this? Watch. You can fight Taurus Demon up here. I bet a lot of you have never seen this. Chili, you knew this? Very cool. He's crazy. Yeah, it's really awesome. You can actually get like an actual boss arena with him. You don't have to fight him on the narrow bridge. You can actually like kind of fight him in a regular boss area. All right. Okay. Well, I bet somebody here didn't know and is thinking this is pretty cool to see. All right. Thanks for the positive reinforcement, guys. Rolling your eyes at me like we already know. I'm sure somebody here doesn't know and thinks it's cool to see. All right. Boss arena for this guy would have made more sense. Yeah, and I mean, there is one up here, but you kind of got to like get him up here. Still cool though? Yeah, it is cool. It is cool, and I wanted to show it for those of you who don't know. For those of you who already do know, congratulations on being a Dark Souls Remastered fan, or just Dark Souls fan in general. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I only knew this because a friend who summoned me failed to plunge 100 times and he hopped on. I see, I see. Yeah, I think it's really cool that he actually goes up there. Good old Solaire over here. How dare you, Ard? We all Dark Souls fan because of you. Thank you, Chili. Dark Souls nowhere. Yay. Thank you, Starfire, for the yay. We took him down.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it.
That's where you're wrong. I'm hollow as fuck. I'm hollow as fuck. I've lost all sense of... I've lost all my humanity. I've lost all my humanity. I'm just attacking everybody ravenously. Come on, try me. Try me! Get parried. Don't get critical, though, apparently. Literally was like, come up here, demon, and he did. That he did. That he did. Solaire's got humanities. Solaire's got humanities. I killed Oswald. I killed Oswald. I'll kill Solaire, too. Two humanities, baby, and some shiny pants. Ooh, I got 3 of these. Monster! Not the gumdrop button! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and wear those shiny pants. Give me the shiny pants. Look at it.
Depths of your foolishness.
Shiny pants.
You
hey!
a new arrival.
Bonnie Barco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's good to see you here. Herbert playing scary games in here? Dark Souls is a horror game for sure. There's no Hellkite Dragon or Drake. No Hellkite Drake because we never like aggroed it down in Lower Undead Burg. Wonder what's up? Just we're playing. This is on Switch 2. This is my first day ever playing on my Switch 2. I opened it yesterday, and Dark Souls Remastered doesn't run very smoothly on the original Switch. So I wanted to see how it performs on Switch 2, and so far I'm very pleased. I mean, the audio is crunchy, but I knew the audio was going to be crunchy, so that's not surprising. That's not surprising in the slightest. I just realized we already killed Bell Gargoyles. There's no real reason for me to go back up here. However, I do need to get the, I need to get the basement key, or I could just do the sequence break instead. I think maybe we'll just do the sequence break instead. I just tried to parry this guy. I can't parry this guy. I'm not any good at that. We're gonna kill him. Or actually, we jumped to the higher ground first time. It's like, damn, you're eager to die. I didn't know about that for the longest time. I had played so much Dark Souls before I learned that Taurus Demon could jump up there. Yeah. I know Bonnie Barco because of you, Starfire. So, hell yeah. Community bonds. All right. Yeah, I stream. This is kind of my schedule. I stream 6 days a week, and I try to start like an hour and a half ago. An hour and a half ago is when I start, and I do that 6 days a week. All right, we killed that guy. We got the Titanite chunk off of him. That was the whole reason I killed him. Give me some stamina. I leveled up my HP, but nothing else. Okay, we're just gonna do the sequence break. I didn't get the... What is it called? Basement key. I didn't get the basement key. I really should go upgrade my Estus. So, you see how there's no Hellkite Drake on the bridge? It's because we've never aggroed the Hellkite Drake over here. So when I walk over here now, the Hellkite Drake will show up. If you never make this animation happen, then it never goes to the bridge. This right here. If it doesn't do that, if you never pass this point, then it will never go to the bridge. Maiden, you try to stream every day, but you say life's got other plans for you. Streaming every day is very difficult. I do 6 days a week, and that is all too much. Okay, so right here, there's a sequence break you can do. You're supposed to have to get the basement key to get down into the lower undead burg to fight Capra Demon. However, you don't have to do that. You can jump off these stairs, over this railing, land on this railing, and then you walk off right here, and boom, we're down here next to Capra Demon. Do I have a humanity? I popped them all, didn't I? Oh boy. Okay. Ow! Okay, well this is actually kind of bad. This is bad. This is why I should have upgraded my flasks. We have 2 Firekeeper souls. I have 2 Firekeeper souls, I just didn't upgrade the flasks. Listening to Animal Crossing music and murdering things, don't mind me. We're gonna get a fashion improvement right here, but we're not gonna put it on until post-Capra. You know what? I'll put the torso on at least. Is my poise 21 or higher? We have 23 poise. Perfect. If you have 21 or higher poise, you can get bit by a dog without getting stunned. It makes a world of a difference for Capra. We have 2 flasks, but a giant health bar. So we should be okay. Not to mention the broadsword's +5. First doggo goes down, the second one has noticed me. Oh, that's not the live doggo, that was the dead doggo I took a swing at. Get over here, dog. Stop it. Oh my god. Dog got the moves. Alright, we finally took it down. Capra Demon got a hit on me. But no worries, it's just me and him now. A little bit of lone time. If I could see, that'd be huge. Oh! Getting a little overconfident. That's for damn sure. Oh! Getting way too overconfident. I can't believe I haven't stance broken him yet. Yeah, like that. I mean, you don't get criticals, but just a little stun. You know, let's take a little quick hydration break, shall we? Shouldn't have drank 2. That was kind of a jackass move. We're out of flasks, but that's alright. He's almost out of HP. Down goes Capra. No sweat. Chili saying that you didn't know. Haha. Do you know about the Sen's Fortress one? I could show you the Sen's Fortress one. That one's even crazier. Omen Killer is easy. Omen Killer wishes he was Capra Demon. Capra Demon's got way more poise than Omen Killer does. Thank you for the GG. Schedule? Sexual? Yeah, I mean, I have a schedule, but I don't actually, like, post it, because it stresses me out. GG easy, baby game. Hell yeah, Void, thank you for the GG. I'm dying. See Sen's Fortress 1? Alright. I'll show you the Sen's Fortress 1. Oh my god, I just realized something, guys. I didn't open the shortcut, did I? From up above. The Undead Parish to Firelink Shrine. Undead Parish to Firelink Shrine elevator I didn't set up. What up, Gaunt's Gamer? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. We'll do that. We'll sequence break into Sen's Fortress early. Why not? Why not? Ornstein and Smo with a +5 broadsword. Should we do it? 190 stream streak? Damn, Void. That is huge. That is a humongous streak. Good lord, man. Good lord, thank you so much. 190 streams in a row. That's got to be like close to a year. I didn't even realize I've known you that long, Void. That is wild. Who just said hello? Who redeemed the hello? Oh, that was you, Void. It was so delayed. Void flexing, eh? And rightfully so. Oop. I just want more stamina. Okay. Oh, I was gonna change up the fashion. I just didn't. Maybe we keep the fancy pants, the shiny pants. I'll keep the shiny pants. All right, we didn't really change the fashion up. You know, I want to change the arms. We changed it to something worse, but whatever. All right, what's up, lady? I got a couple of Firekeeper souls. As much as I'd love to pop them for the humanities, I think it'd be a little bit more wise for my flasks to not suck so bad. Especially if I'm going into Sens with a +5 broadsword and I'm level 23. Level 23 Sens with a +5 broadsword? Okay. We can't take the elevator because my dumbass didn't set it up, so we're gonna have to go the long way. Yeah, you can never miss a stream now. I guess not. I can't lose a streak that long. I really hope you never do. Sometimes Twitch just, like, takes it away, which is really mean. At least I'm wearing clothes. Not anymore, maiden. Not anymore. You just had to say something. We're gonna get ourselves to 20 humanities real quick. Because I can hop right here. Ow. I biffed it. Get out of here, dude. You can hop right here. You can get this humanity. Boom. Humanity for me. I've got 2 of them? Pop those bad boys. We got 21 soft humanities now. The higher the number in the top left, the higher your resistances are. You get
Depths of your foolishness!
You get higher and higher damage resistances. As that number in the top left gets higher and higher. Okay, so the Drake is going to be on the bridge now. I wonder how that's going to work with me not taking the usual entrance. You know how usually you enter over by Solaire, RIP, and then you, like it breathes fire down? If you just enter from over here, how is that going to work? I'm just gonna go for it. You think we're gonna get toasted? Oh, we're gonna get toasted. That did, like, no damage. This guy dropped something? Hollow Soldier Waistcloth. I think I have, like, 3 of those. Ow, I got toasted again. Not cool, man. Okay. Oh, Hollow Warrior Waistcloth. I have 1 boot. I have 1 boot. Amazing fashion. Just running around with my skirt falling off. Run nice and fast. Get over here. No, I want to pull the lever. I want to pull the lever. Ha ha ha! I did your job, dude. How's it feel? How's it feel? Oh, I didn't crunch any of your friends with the gate, though? That's unfortunate. Got the basement key so we can get to Capra Demon. As if I didn't already do that. Okay, so we are here to go to Sen's Fortress. We have not killed Quelaag, so the gate is closed. However, that does not matter. We will get into Sen's Fortress anyway. Okay. Let's set up the shortcut just in case. Just cause. I haven't and I want to. I'm gonna put the clothes back on. Alright, so we're wearing black leather gloves, black leather armor, and the thief mask. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so let's do this sequence break, shall we? So we're gonna get rid of this guy because he's not gonna help, and then the other one should know I'm here, but not the other guy. We just need one of these dudes. The other one didn't aggro, did he? No, he just turned and looked. Okay, so you gotta stand in a really specific spot. The 3rd pillar right here. See, so there's this pillar, and then there's this pillar. So you stand right here next to this one, and you wait for this guy to come at you, and you parry him. Riposte him, but it might not work the first time, so riposte him with your bare fist.
I think you had feelings for me.
Hey, Benny, thank you for the follow. I can't seem to get the riposte. But you need to stand in this very specific spot, get the riposte. Alright, death cam has been triggered. So we stood in that very specific spot, and we parried and riposted that enemy, which has triggered death cam. Now the camera has gone to shit, and so has the controls, but I am very familiar with this sequence break. This ain't my first rodeo, so I'm pretty good at managing it. And we're making our way towards Sens right now. That's where we're heading. What up, Rin? Good to see you here. What up, Cyan? Good to see you too. Alright, so we're walking to Sens. Here we are. We are now in Sens Fortress. Yeah, this is trippy. Yeah. I don't know, why does press any button to play look so strange? Hey, stop. No. Just, did I not tell it to start in offline mode? Start in offline mode, damn it. Where's the option for that? Is there not an option for that? Network settings. Okay, first of all, global. Second of all, offline mode. Someone signed visibility, unrestricted. Okay, there we go. Not that I plan on playing online in this game. Cloud say you look away for 5 minutes when you come back and we're sequence breaking like crazy. Alright, so now that we're in Sens Fortress, we quit out of the game and we load back in, and look, the gate is closed, but we're inside Sens Fortress. Don't matter. Don't matter that the gate is closed. We got in here anyway. Alright, so let's head to Anor Londo, shall we? Who needs anything but a +5 broadsword, right? +5 broadsword, 10 flasks. We got this. What's up, Deadblade? Chatting from YouTube. I'm the first person to watch you on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's terrible for streams. You're definitely not the first person to watch me on YouTube, but I'm a Twitch live streamer. YouTube is rough. Press the chips to say 30 frames per second. Yeah, Dark Souls Remastered on Switch is 30 FPS. Alrighty. I will take some large shards, though. I mean, I don't have the large ember, so I cannot upgrade the weapon beyond +5 until I get that large ember. But I'll grab large shards for when the time comes. Why that was mobile lagging? I'm home and already paid for the internet? I couldn't tell you, Maiden. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you. Unfortunately, I do not. Something I learned recently, you can backstep through this ball. Watch this. Boom. Backstep right through it. I did take some damage, but we didn't get knocked down by it. That's something I learned very recently. Alright. Trucking right along, trucking right along. Hello there. Let me pass, would ya? Let me pass, would ya? Thank you. Oh, you know what? I've made mistakes. There was large Titanite shards I was supposed to grab. Okay, I've got a plan. We're gonna run. We're gonna get across these. We're gonna turn around and wait. Oh, are they not coming over here? I thought they would come over here and they didn't. Well, shoot. My plan has been thwarted. Oh, okay. It's working. Even though this one keeps zapping me, which I'm not a fan of. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I wanted them to get knocked off. I think the other Snake Man turned back around, but... Are you kidding me right now? We're probably dead. We're probably dead, guys. I'm not doing like a legitimate no-death run, so I'm allowing quit loads.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
We're alive! Ow! We're alive! But yeah, quit loads like that are not allowed in legitimate no-death runs, but I'm just kind of fucking around today. We're not actually doing a no-death run, despite the fact that I haven't died yet. But I would have died right there if we were trying to do a legitimate no-death run. But I don't do sequence breaks in my runs. What up, Harry? How did you learn the boundary break for Sens Fortress before that boulder backstep? Oh my god, this guy's gonna kill me. Talking about how I haven't died yet. I can't handle the man serpent. Can't handle the man serpent. Maybe I'm just gonna go for the large Titanite shards. This might be a mistake. This might be a mistake because we might get man serpent jammed. We might get jammed up by 2 man serpents. I could quit load abuse again if that happened, but I don't like quit load abusing. The fact that I already did one when I got knocked off there. Alright, I got the large Titanite shards. Turn the environment off, try a real challenge. I gotta go back to that. I gotta go back to that challenge. We're in Anor Londo on that one. Wasn't sure if that was going to be a solo leveling redemption, so I had to try it. I'm confused. Solo leveling redemption. Okay. We'll probably just go straight for Iron Golem. I know there's that bonfire, but do I want to mess with it? Do I want to mess with it, or do we just go straight for Iron Golem like a crazy person? We're just going straight for Iron Golem like a crazy person. That's the plan. Solo leveling is an anime. Oh, I see. I see. We have 5 Estus. Plenty. Yeah, we do have 5 Estus. 5 too many. And Arise is the thing I won't spoil just in case. Oh, like the Arise now, ye tarnished. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't care if you spoiled it, but maybe somebody else here would, so I appreciate that, Bonnie. Also, I like how your name is like a play on Donnie Darko. I've always liked that. Platinum, what is up? Hello, Platinum. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Hope your day is going great so far. Gina, the bomb-throwing giant's not so happy. She takes bonus damage if you hit her in the head. Right, my weapon's +5. Man, she sounds like she needs an inhaler or something. She's really struggling to breathe there. Sounding just a little bit hoarse. It's taking forever. Taking absolutely ages to take her down, and we do bonus. Oh, she's freaking out again. Calm down. See, I say that as a joke, because that's not what you say to somebody when they're freaking out. Probably the full metal armor wears you out. Yeah, those things just chain smoke cigarettes, yeah. That's her breathing, man. 2026 has been a dumpster fire, but we prevail. How are you, mate? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Platinum. I'm sorry to hear that 2026 has been a dumpster fire for you. Okay, we could try to... I don't want to listen to this track. We could try to knock this guy off the edge, but I'm not so sure I'll be dealing enough damage to realistically do it. I believe it's what? You gotta deal, like, 400 to a leg, and then he teeters. We're doing 30 damage per hit. Oh my god. Dude, we gotta knock this guy off the edge. I don't know if we can. We're gonna be here forever if I don't knock him off the edge, but I don't think we're gonna do enough damage to get him to fall over. I really don't think we're gonna do enough damage to get him to fall over. We can get him to teeter, 100% he'll teeter, but will he actually fall? It's gotta be getting close to teetering, so I'm trying to set up to make sure I got the angle right. Ow, I'm playing like cheeks, man. I'm not even gonna win this fight. I'm not even gonna win this fight. We're gonna lose. Not to mention, I'm just gonna be here for ages. There ain't no way in hell we're gonna get him to fall off the edge. He's not gonna fall over. My damage output's like too low. So crunchy. I can't believe he's not teetering already. What the hell, man? We're so not gonna get him to fall off the edge. Maybe it's 400 damage to get him to teeter and 200 damage to get him to fall over. I can never remember. I believe those are the values. Oh, this is the right angle. This is the right angle. But will we be able to do enough damage? That is the question. Come on, come on, come on. Fall over, fall over, fall over, please. Fall over. Oh! Down he goes! Down he goes! Alright. Hell yeah, man. Got him to fall off, so I didn't have to fight him for years. Thank goodness. Dark Souls Estus feels so bad? What are you talking about, Rin? You crazy. What you talking about? It feels so good. What are you talking about? 40 grand for me, baby, in the core of an Iron Golem as well for like, I think another 20 grand. Ah, 12,000. I bozo plus bro fell off. I bozo. Thank you for the GGs and the feet and the let's effing go. Just mean coming from walk and chug mechanics. Oh, whatever. Walk and chug mechanics are worthless. Tell me, what good does it do? What good does the movement do? It doesn't do you any good. It doesn't do you any good. It's worthless. Alright. I wanted to give a shout out to Celestial Rin, by the way, because despite the disagreement despite the Flask disagreement, I love Rin. Go give Rin a follow. It's for my peace of mind. It's so you can spin in circles. That's the benefit. That's the benefit of being able to walk and drink Estus at the same time. They're not even calling it Estus anymore. It's so disrespectful. They're just calling them flasks now. That's the only real benefit, actually, is that you can spin in circles. So you can spin in a circle, of course. Yeah, exactly. Yo, guys, it's Undertaker from Fortnite.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead.
That's right, chosen undead. The best one.
Exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Not me meeting a woman and immediately waving my broadsword in her face. God. I like that Night Rain made Graces constantly restore flasks and just chug and walk in circles infinitely. I love doing that right before the Night Lord. He's not the chosen one. Chosen undead is where it's at, man. Tarnished is weak as hell. Tarnished gets screamed at by Stepdad and literally dies. Chosen undead would never. This is where we are in my blind playthrough. In my invisible environment playthrough, this is where we are. And it's gonna be hell! It's gonna be absolute hell! Should we just run for it like a crazy person? Apparently I'm allowing myself to quit load, so let's just run for it like a crazy person. When I'm doing legitimate no-death runs, I take it slow. Because running for it like a crazy person's risky. But if I fall off, we'll just quit. It'll be fine. But that's not allowed normally in no-death runs. We're not really doing that today, though. I'm kind of just playing the game for the hell of it. And you can make a nice little jump right here. Whoop! There you go. He's bounced around like that. Helicoptering the broadsword. Oh, Sticky, thank you for the 10, whatever those are, over on TikTok. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I never know. They look like... It looks like a pair of testicles. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the 10 pairs of testicles over on TikTok. Sticky, I appreciate that. I don't know what the hell it is. Alright, we made it past the new Londo rafters. Oh, Anor Londo rafters. Rin clipped that. Oh god. Oh god. Not recorded evidence of me being an absolute heathen. Alright. So Ornstein and Smo with the +5 broadsword is gonna be kind of challenging, to tell you the truth. That ain't gonna be easy. This is gonna be the hardest ONS fight that I've done in a long time. But we have these shiny silver pants on, so I think we will prevail. Shout out to Void. Go give Void a follow. Void's very awesome. Very chill guy, very friendly guy, very supportive guy. Go send the support right back to Void. Drop a follow for this guy. You won't regret it, because why the hell would ya? He's very awesome. Go follow Void. Oh, Queenie's been here, Rin. Queenie's been here all along. Hey, buddy, I don't think you're gonna land the shot. Just switch to the sword, homie. I don't think you're gonna land the shot. Get parried, nerd! My weapon's +5. This guy's gotta go off the edge. Is that Bone Scythe? What is a Bone Scythe? Oh, I did parry him, though? Off the edge with him. Yeeted. I mean, we could switch it up to wear Havel's pants. Ah, you were at my side all along, my guiding moonlight, my one true mentor. I think I flipped those around. I'm pretty sure it's one true mentor and then guiding moonlight is how the lines actually go. We will kindle this because I would like to have 10 flasks. Where's Solaire? Why was bro up there? To stop the chosen undead. Where's Solaire, guys? Why isn't he here? Okay. We should probably go get the Havel pieces. I only want the legs and the arms. That's all I care about. Goon Light plus 10. Yeah, and then Dark Souls 2, you know, you got those life goons. Got the life goons in Dark Souls 2. Oh, it's making me medium roll. Gross. I ain't got the endurance, guys. I can wear the gauntlets. We can have big hands. I can have big hands. Alright. Hey, buddy. Get out the way, yo. Also didn't know for way too long about this little kind of sequence break as well. This one right here, where you make this jump. I didn't know about that for way too long. I didn't know about that. Just makes it nice and quick to get to ONS, which is awesome. Ornstein and Smough. Oh, Gargoyle randomly dying? I mean, we got that Gargoyle helm. Gargoyle helm is peak, dude. Yeah, now we're looking good. Now we're looking good. Let's effing do it. Let's effing do it. Don't know why I don't know why it suddenly gave me like how did the gargoyle suddenly die? What happened to the gargoyle? But yo, I got the helmet out of it. Alright. Ornstein starting with that King of Lance scoot. The janky King of Lance scoot. I did not mean to do that jumping heavy attack. That was complete accidental input. What's my damage like? Ornstein, if you could sit still so I could hit you, that'd actually be huge. Oh boy. Alright, we got it cut out for us, guys. I gotta play well. I've been really goofing around, not taking anything seriously at all today. This is the first thing we gotta take serious if I'm actually gonna beat it. Oh my god. Okay, well, we need to do better than that. That wasn't so hot. Because my damage is pathetic. Man, he's really stepping around, isn't he? Come on, Smo, do something. Come over here, Ornstein. Go the other way around, Smo. Come over here, Ornstein. One more ought to be a stun. And I missed. And I got hit because of it. Great. Sorry, I just want to make sure I was wearing the Havel ring and the other ring as well. Uh-oh. I need to stop doing that. I can't be trading hits. Even though I'm taking very little damage when I do get hit. Ow. I take that back. That was pretty standard damage I just took. I need to heal. Why heal when I can attack, right? Okay, we'll drink a flask. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this is bad. Uh-oh. I need to get... Smo, could you... Smo, could you... Smo, could you not? Smo? Thank you. Alright, well that was bad. At least we lived. Only gods can do what was this good, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I thought that was gonna be a stun and it wasn't? Oh, he's beating the shit out of me. I'm falling apart, guys. We're gonna lose. I gotta stop being so aggressive. I keep thinking I'm gonna get stance breaks, or stuns, and then I don't. It should be 3 two-handed heavy attacks. Stuns Ornstein. But it's like that's not happening. That one was just a light attack, though. I didn't really have time to whip out a heavy. Oh, I'm cheeks, man. I've lost my touch. Remember when I was good at Dark Souls? Yeah, me neither. Like a lord, Ard. Not gonna lie, I read that message and took damage. Yeah, Smo's laughing at me about it. There's the stun. Not that I really made any use of it, I just walked away. Oh my god, I'm so cheeks. Why am I like this? I'm so bad right now. This is pathetic. I'm embarrassed. Alright, I'm gonna shut up and focus. A lot of good that's doing me. Laugh it up, Smo. You'll be next. Get over here! Backstepping little freak! Man, they're both doing it. Yo, that's just what we need. Some PS3 Demon Souls music. That'll make me take everything seriously. Definitely not comical at all. Oh my god. Drive me nuts with your backsteps, Ornstein. I don't think I have any humanities. Pretty sure I like popped all of those. I have one! Cool, good to know. Good to know. I can use that as an extra heal. You missed. Nice try, though. Damn. Oh! I'm just glad I didn't get hit by Smo's slam because I got hit by that lightning. That would have been a tragedy. Equip that humanity just in case I need it. Because I might. Where'd he go? Oh! I thought I got hit right there. Okay, I kind of lost sight of my opponent there for a second. That wasn't so great. Completely swinging in the opposite direction of what I intended to. How was that not a stun? Am I wrong? It's not 3 hits? 3 hits to stun Ornstein? 3 two-handed heavy attacks? It should be. Maybe it's 4? I'm pretty sure poise damage is always the same. It does not matter what level my weapon is. We're gonna die. Told you. I told you. All that effort. All that effort. I saw Smo doing that and I was like, we're boned. I'm gonna die. That's the first death of the playthrough. That's the first death of the playthrough right there. I'm upset because I was in there for a while. I couldn't have died, like, earlier. I had to live for so long and then die. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. But I knew it. When I saw Smo running at me like that, I was like, yeah, we're gonna die now. And I sure did. I sure did. It's because we were wearing the gargoyle helm. The gargoyle helm, that's how you signal that you're a noob. Is you wear the gargoyle helm. So I was just playing the part. I was just playing the part that I was dressed for, honestly. It was intentional, don't you know? Okay, well, that wasn't intentional. We weren't supposed to take full damage. That was just me being bad. That was just me being bad. Let's get the health back. Let's get the health back. Not health pack. Health back with a B. Crunchy table. Alright. We'll try that again. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint you. I know nobody's all that disappointed, though. I'm the one who's disappointed. That's how I feel. I don't wanna start this fight from the top again. My damage is so bad. That's what I get for going all the way here with the sequence break. Usually I usually get the weapon to plus 15 before I come here. So like usually this fight is absolute cakewalk. So I knew fighting them with a plus 5 broadsword was gonna be the toughest Ornstein and Smough fight that I've done in a while. But I believed in myself, and then I played very sloppy. I think I've gotten so used to not having to take the fight seriously. Huh, yeah, and it mustn't be 3, it's 4 two-handed heavy attacks. Huh, maybe upgrading the weapon does make it do more poise damage? I don't think so, though. I bet, Cyan. I bet. I'm not surprised to hear that. It's a little bit more like it. This is more like how this is more like how I envisioned myself playing. Like I said, I guess we just had to... I've just gotten so used to being able to absolutely rock these two without really taking it seriously whatsoever. But we're doing great damage. We're doing great damage to Ornstein. My damage per second against him is way better than the previous attempt. Crunchy. The fact he backstepped out of that, I'm a little bit upset about. Try me, Smough. Thank you. Uh-oh, I might get hit. Okay, he did a slow attack, so we will not be getting hit. Finally, humble day. Good. Why does that feel like such a hater comment? Alrighty, got some good hits there. How does it feel? Smooth experience? Yeah. I mean, it's 30 frames per second and the audio is crunchy, but I fully expected that. But yeah, it's great. I mean, I gotta say, this Pro Controller, not into it. They did a better job with the original Pro Controller. The Switch Pro Controller is way better than the Switch 2 Pro Controller. And this thing costs like $90. What a ripoff. The controller, that is. Almost got taken down by the janky Allant Scoots. 90? Maybe it was 80? It might have been $80. Whatever it is, it's a total effing ripoff. I bet the battery life on it's probably amazing. But, like... I don't know, man. Isn't the original Switch Pro controller compatible with Switch 2? I'd rather be using that. That controller's better than this one. Also, like, who's doing pro gaming on a Switch? Who? Who out there's doing, you know, just the name Pro controller? And the fact that this thing has paddles. Well, they're not like actually paddles, but they're something that's kind of like paddles. What the hell? $9 is gross. It might be 80. Welcome to the modern world, lads and lasses. Everything is expensive and worse than yesteryear. It is compatible? Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Did you two, like, separate? You're kind of being annoying. Oh. Oh, yeah, I was stun locked in it. I might die again, guys. Told ya. You gotta be kidding me. I just got wombo comboed so hard. I can't believe I'm like this, guys. I'm a little deflated right now. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I don't even have a humanity to turn human with now. I can't even turn human now. I don't even have a humanity to turn human with. We gotta do it ugly? I gotta do it ugly? Unfortunate. It's the Switch hype. Modern world is like you'll own nothing, pay everything, and feel nothing. I don't know. I have, what was it, 2 subscriptions? Oh, I've got like 3 subscriptions. I've got PlayStation Network subscription. I've got Twitch Turbo. And I've got Spotify. You can't Detroit become human. Hey, that's the area I live in. God damn it. That fight was going so good. With my 36 damage per hit. Sorry for your loss that you live in Detroit. I don't live in the city of Detroit. I live in the greater metropolitan area. But Detroit is the closest major city. You missed, Smo. Good try, though. You almost got me. You almost got me. Woo! I thought he just... The way it looked like he just absolutely rocked Ornstein. Or Golemstein. Because it's just a Golem, it's not Ornstein. But absolutely rocked him with his hammer, it looked like. But he just scooted him to the side. But it was just hilarious for a moment. I got the Solaire helmet on, so you know we're gonna kick ass now. Uh-oh. Woo, that was dangerously close for that scoot attack. Don't you guys know, I play better with my hands behind my head. Uh-oh. Woo! I can't believe we had time to dodge out of there. It was a close one. You stop doing the scoot! Ow! You're wombo comboing me again, guys. Oh, my hands hurt playing like that. Just missed. I thought I was gonna get hit for sure. And then Ornstein just like was just short with his attack. That was kind of hilarious. Why didn't he hit me? Why did he stop short? What the hell? AI error in my favor. I was about to say, where the hell's the damn stun? Weighted controller behind head, run when? Weighted controller behind head? Oh my god. Why would I want to physically induce pain on myself? The back step, stop. Just did like 5 in a row. What is up, Sam? Good to have you here. We're not doing anything serious today. We sequence broke like a mother effer. We're fighting Ornstein and Smo with a +5 weapon right now. And they killed me twice. The first deaths of the playthrough. Well, honestly, I would have died earlier in Sen's Fortress if I didn't quit out to save myself. I see you've sinned. I don't know what you're talking about. Hell yeah, I wasn't actually confident that was going to stun him, but I'm glad it did. Oh. Oh! I'm getting walloped all of a sudden. He's trying to scoot me. Completely whiffed. Go ahead and take a schlorp. Trying to scoop me again. I pressed the circle button, but I... Stop with the scoots, Smo! God! Okay, we were doing really good. I kind of fell apart right there. Big slam and a miss. Big scoot and a miss. Oh! Yeah, just backstep it out, dude. Backstep it out. Boom. Down goes Ornstein. Is this gonna be super loud? Is the cutscene gonna be super loud? What do you guys think? Be wary about your ears. I think it's gonna be super loud. I think it's gonna be super loud. It's pretty loud. Oh yeah, it's loud. It's loud. It doesn't seem that bad though. It's been louder. It's been louder. What up, Barricade? Coming in during the loudness. Ah, yeah, Krusty Chips. I don't know why that cutscene's so loud. I couldn't tell you why that cutscene's so loud. It just is. All right. We got to Super Smo, or Smoth, is the actual pronunciation, but I refuse. I'm not saying Smoth. I know it's Goff. I know it's Goff, and I say Goff. And it's definitely Smo, or it's definitely Smoth, but I'm not saying Smoth. I'm saying Smo. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, well that hurt. Let's try not to let that happen again. This should be the easy part. This should be the easy part, and I got myself butt slammed. Let's go full naked. Let's go full beef jerky. Going full beef jerky for phase 2. Small phase phase transition or THX. Yeah, we need a THX logo screen with the phase transformation of Smo. Trust me, going full beef jerky is the strategy. That's the way you do it. So you're telling me that canonically this fight happened without a single pillar breaking? Because when you fight, whatever that boss is in Dark Souls 3, Aldrich. When you fight Aldrich in Dark Souls 3, aren't all the pillars intact? Low-key actually rage-inducing, the other pronunciation. Oh, what, Smoth? It's better than Smow. You ever heard somebody say Smow? That one drives me the most nuts. Smow. Smow. Alright, sorry, I'll stop. That one drives... I hate when people say Smow. That one drives me the most crazy. Small. My cat, that's a Dark Souls fan, be like, Smow. Smow. Smog. Smoga? Hi, my name is Jorg. S'mores. Yes, Ornstein and s'mores. What else could we call Ornstein besides Ornstein to go with s'mores? Orn. I don't know, man. I got nothing. I got nothing. Bierstein. Bierstein and s'mores. You know those like German mugs that people drink beer out of? It's called a Stein. That's those like German mugs. The big mugs that they drink beer out of. It's a Stein. Bierstein and s'mores. Okay, we're gonna lose to Super Smo. I'm already pronouncing Ornstein wrong. Ornstein. Is it the Berenstain or the Berenstein Bears? Berenstain in s'mores? We're gonna get slammed. I'm telling you, we're gonna lose to Super Smo. We're gonna have to do the whole fight over, guys. We're gonna lose to Super Smo. He's gonna butt slam me again. I'm gonna die. Oh, we got him. Okay, down he goes. Say Zweihander. Zweihander! His little flap looks like Hey. Hey now. Alright. I think we can turn human again, thank goodness. I don't have to be beef jerky anymore. Wait. Yeah, at the bonfire. I got the humanities. I got 20 of them. Thank you for the feet, Grammy Graham. Also, hello, Grammy Graham. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well this morning. Queenie saying talking about beard, BRB. I was about to say, it is 11:30 in the morning, Queenie, but it's like 4:30 in the afternoon for you, so never mind. Never mind. Alright, no more beef jerky for me. Thank you for the feet, Graham and Sam. I appreciate that. I want to give a shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, Grammy Graham. Where's the G in the alphabet before the H's? I have found it. Shout out to Grammy Graham. Go give Grammy Graham a follow. Oh, Queenie doing it right at the same moment I tried. I actually thought I did it for a second. Get good. Damn, Queenie, showing me up. Alright, I hate this Pro Controller. You see me misinputting like crazy? I hate this Pro Controller, dude. So, I can't do anything. I don't have any range. I mean, usually I'm very strict about broadsword only, but I guess today we're just kind of farting around. I could really do anything I wanted, I suppose. I could really do anything I wanted, I suppose. Do I have, like, a throwing knife or something? I don't have anything that's ranged, guys. We wouldn't be able to hit her. I have a longbow, but I bet I ain't got no arrows. Or do I? Ooh. You know you can actually hit her from outside the room, and it won't make it go dark in Orlando? Hey. What? It did 1 damage and she didn't go away? Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that? You can take her down, and it won't go Anne Orlando unless we walk in there. Walking in there will trigger it to be Anne Orlando, but merely taking her out doesn't do it. Bube, indeed, Sam, indeed. Alright, I have the ability... Wait, I don't have the ability to warp? Hold on. Oh, I guess we have to trigger Dark Anne Orlando. Why don't I have the ability to warp? Because I didn't actually kneel in front of her. Did we just soft lock? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. There, I got the Lord Vessel. We did have to make it Dark Anne Orlando, but I got the Lord Vessel. Alright. Can't believe Art's having fun instead of using only the broadsword. Yeah, we're just messing around today. We're just messing around today. Okay. Should I go get that large ember? I should probably go get that large ember, huh? We'll start from Firelink Shrine. We should probably go get the large ember so I can upgrade the weapon beyond +5. And I don't know, what are we doing after that? Go get the very large ember right away? I like don't know if I care. What do we gotta do to get to the DLC? Unfollow. Wait, I know what I want to do. Did I already pop Smo's soul? Hold on. We got more important business at hand. We got more important business at hand. Unknown's gonna unfollow. Damn. Okay. Also, hello, Tree. I don't think I've seen you here until now. Hello, Tree. We shall warp to... We're gonna go to Undead Parish. And I'll show you... I'm gonna show you guys something cool. I'm gonna show you guys something super cool. Can't believe I never knew that's what 8008 was. I can't believe it either, Queenie. What? What? Come on, you never typed boobies on the calculator when you were in school? Or just as an adult, I guess. Alright, here's the very important stuff that we had to get down with. Not reinforce. I want to purchase more things from you. I want to purchase a broadsword, and another broadsword, please. Thank you very much. Okay. I've got 4 broadswords now. Very important. Very important that you get yourself 4 broadswords. You put one in every single slot. And we're gonna get the hell away from Andre, because he drives me absolutely bonkers. He drives me absolutely bonkers, man. I don't want to listen to him clanging that thing. Alright, we got 4 broadswords. Check it out. Hell yeah, do broadsword dance. Broadsword Dance. It's a little bit underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Broadsword Dance is a little bit underwhelming in Dark Souls 1. But it's still fun. It's a shame that I swear there's a moment where there is no broadsword in my hand. Maybe I'm wrong. This angle is pretty good. Broadsword Dance. Yeah, it's a little underwhelming in this game. I just can't do it that fast either. Maybe if I pick up the speed a bit? No, it doesn't work if I pick up the speed. I still have light rolls. Four broadswords equipped, I still have light rolls. Let's effing go. Reminds me of the clip of Dale fapping at you. I mean, it's the same, like, button press, right? Problem is, I can't tell which broadsword I currently have in my hand. Where am I going? I wanted to get the large ember. So we gotta go in the gutter, or whatever it's called. The depths. Gotta go to the depths. That's where we have to go. Also, give me the shiny pants. I would like the shiny pants, please. Actually, I think I can go Havel's Gauntlets, Havel's Legs now. And still have my light rolls. Indeed, crunchy grass. Listen to that crunchy, crunchy grass. Crunchy grass, man. Barricade, wondering where I got the 4 broadswords? I mean, I just bought them from Andre. You can buy infinite broadswords off Andre. Alright. Splish splash. Crunch. Yeah. That's that. I don't know. I might keep playing it on Switch too, just because of the crunchy audio. It's kind of fun. It's kind of entertaining. It's kind of very entertaining. Open the door. Should I even kill Gaping Dragon? How am I doing on large Titanite shards? I have 6. We have to buy more of those. I need a total of 9. And I only have 6. But honestly, I don't really want to fight Gaping Dragon. We're just gonna take the large ember and get the hell out of here. Bye-bye. Oh, damn. I got chopped right before I warped out of there. Got the large ember, that's what I came for. Let's see, it's 4 grand per large Titanite shard. That gate being closed and me having the ability to warp is wild. It's wild. So we're gonna have to go backwards into Sen's Fortress to get to the merchant that's selling the large Titanite shards. I need to buy 3 more of them, but I have 12 grand, so I'll be able to afford it. So we're gonna go back to Anor Londo, and then I will, and then I'll, go to Sen's Fortress, but I want to show you guys something. Glitchful run? It really is, Barricade. It really is. I want to show you guys something that I always thought was kind of entertaining. So we'll go show that. The gargoyle should be gone. Isn't there like 2 gargoyles though? Sea Shanty 2? I don't know if I want to listen to Sea Shanty 2. We're actually going to shut the music up in a second. Okay. So, when it's dark in Orlando, the Firekeeper moves. She moves over here, and she has audio when she starts fighting you. She has voice lines when she starts fighting you. However, her voice lines trigger. Her voice lines will trigger without you aggroing her. So watch. She won't aggro, but she'll talk to me. What? It's not happening. Did they change this? She's supposed to say, "So it was you, was it? How dare you lay your blade upon a deity?" She's not saying it. Usually she talks at you. Usually, like, you can get within the vicinity and it will trigger her audio. But she won't talk. But yeah, you like the way she, like, clearly knows I'm here. I mean, look, she's looking at me. She's looking at me. She makes me want to play Night Rain so bad, dude. I love playing as that skin as Undertaker. She makes me want to play Night Rain so bad. I'm so happy that they added that skin in Night Rain. A little shy this morning. I guess. We're just making her wave her fin back and forth. She's not speaking whatsoever. Hello? Where's your dialogue? Do you have to hit her first? She just doesn't have it at all? The fat rolls, though. Where is your dialogue, lady? Why don't you have any dialogue? What is going on? She's supposed to speak, and she's just not? Can you not shove her off the edge? Oh, that was my whole strategy. Shit. That was gonna be the whole strategy. You can't shove her off the edge. Damn it. Well, alright, I guess she lives then. Is dialogue off? No, I have it at 10. Slayer sent me that on the Elden Ring save warp into the boss room, and you can just chill and take selfies with them. Oh yeah. No, it's really unexpected. I don't know why she's so silent. Yeah, she is a little shy this morning, just as Grem said. Very strange. Very strange. You think I can kick her off the edge over here? We won't kick her off the edge. The elevator is there. No, wait. Oh my god, we actually got on it. I guess I could have just homeward boned. I had Magmaworm headbanging. It looked so strange. Magmaworm headbanging. Alright, we're gonna go... What am I doing? We are gonna go buy, large Titanite shard, so I can upgrade the weapon to +10.
Hello.
I'm sick of having a +5 broadsword. Ornstein and Smough with the +5 broadsword was enough for me. I want higher upgraded broadsword. Hello, Magic Man. Oh, you redeemed Hydrate, and I just didn't do it. I'm sorry. Gotta run for now, Art. Have a great stream. Good luck. Have fun. Catch you on the next one. See you around, Bonnie. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for following. Thank you for watching and hanging out for a while. It was great to have you here. And I'll see you around, my friend. Okay. These guys are just like, seriously, we gotta fly you back? Come on, man, we're just a Demon Souls reference. Because this happens to you in Demon Souls as well. You get grabbed by flying gargoyles that then take you somewhere exactly like this, but they made them demons. For show, cheers, some and all. See you around, buddy. Probably see you in one of Starfire streams, honestly. Okay, we're back in Sands, and let's go talk to the merchants and buy ourselves 3 large Titanite shards. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. Alright, so over here, we can make this jump. Whoop. Oh my. I don't know how I didn't fall off right there. That was so close. That was so close. I was very close to being off the edge. Hello, dude. How you doing? Okay, so he's got large Titanite shards. I need 3 more of them.
Go along, try and make...
Let me just make sure I have 12 of those before I take off. 9, I meant. 9 of those. Yep, that's how many we need to go from +5 to +6. Just homeward bone the hell out of here, even though the bonfire's close. I'm lazy. What can I say? And we shall go talk to Andre. He's gonna be clanging away on that thing, the hammer, and the anvil. Does the Switch 2 have a solid state drive? Does anybody know? Oh, we're already here. I was trying to warp to Andre. How could I not realize we're here already? All I hear is clanging. Lazy Ard, indeed, maiden.
Well, all right. Hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
I'm doing all right, indeed. Oh, we're kind of low on souls to pay him with. You give him the large ember, and he's all thankful, but then he still charges you. Such a scumbag. Start clanging that thing. He is, man. He doesn't stop. I don't know how much it's gonna cost to upgrade. Oh, I have to modify first. Modify it. Okay, it's only 200 souls each, so we got plenty of them. We got plenty. Oopsie daisies. Should I just go straight for large, or very large ember? I could head straight for the very large ember. I don't know if we should do that, though. Yes, a solid state drive. If it was a disk drive, that'd be kind of bonkers. What was it in the original Switch? You're feeling like changing words, so you're just gonna roll for it. What does it say? The hatred for Andre clanking is real. Clanking! Clanging! Andre's a clanker, confirmed. You heard it from Starfire. I see. Yeah, clanking works. Clanking works. It's close enough. You on your way to Four Kings? And then what? Fight the Four Kings with a +10 weapon? I don't want to do that. Also an SSD, no spinning drives and portables. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's for the best, I'm sure. Okay, I don't know why I'm jumping around like this. See those skills? Who needs to medium roll? Who needs to medium roll when you can just jump? Parkour, baby. Oh god. It's a good thing we took fall damage. It's a good thing we took fall damage halfway down. Otherwise, I would have fell all the way to my death. Old school iPod flashbacks, though. I never had, like, an original iPod. The first iPod I ever had was an iPod Nano. Yeah. My older brother had an iPod Mini, but he had his iPod Mini before I ever had an iPod. And then I got an iPod Nano, was my first one. And then I got an iTouch myself. Sam, you had an MP3 player? Got the what was the like Microsoft one? The Zoom? I think it was called the Zoom. Was the Microsoft one? Sam did not like the iTouch myself joke. Well, they were called iPod Touches, weren't they? The iTouch. The iTouch myself. My friend had his named that. He plugged it into his computer and his iPod Touch was named iTouch myself. And it's stuck with me ever since. It's stuck with me ever since. Yeah, no? Aw, come on. Don't be a stick in the mud, Sam. That's my job. Alright. We're gonna use this transient curse so we can smack Grandma out the way. I think it's hilarious, guys. You don't think it's hilarious? I think it's hilarious. I think it's absolutely hilarious. That is so loud. My god. Is that always that loud? That was a noisy one. It is. It is always that loud. Yeah, it's a loud one. Oh my god. I feel like I need to turn that down. Jeez Louise, man. Alright, ghost gank room. So here's what we do. Here's how I deal with this. We're gonna take a lap. First things first, we're gonna take a lap. Magic Man on that 20 stream streak. 20 stream streak doing his first check-in today. Thank you for being here. 20 streams in a row, Magic Man. That's awesome. Alright, so now we've done a lap. We're gonna run in here. Oh, everything is already aggroed? Okay, well this did not work out the way it was supposed to. This didn't go the way it was supposed to, but it's alright. We'll just get the hell back out of here. Okay, now that all the ghosty grannies are angry at me... Oh, I can't say the word ghosty without thinking about my cat. That isn't actually my cat. His name was Ghost. And then we would always call him Ghosty. Alright, so now we aggroed them out of the room. We're gonna run back in the room, and I'm gonna climb up the ladder. There is no fast climb in Dark Souls. Didn't know about the check-in till now? Fair enough, fair enough. No, I always forget to do check-ins in other people's channels that have them. It is. No, you're funny. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate you saying it. Okay, this guy, hey, he'll actually give it to me because we have the Lord Vessel. I usually have to murder him, but he's just gonna give me the key because we have the Lord Vessel. Nice. Come on, jump it. Jump it, Chosen Undead. I believe in you, Chosen Undead. Do it. Oh, I didn't even jump. I rolled. Hello, ghosts. We're gonna keep on running past those. Don't mind me. Just waving that thing while I walk around. Alright, we're gonna go do the Shadow of the Erdtree reference. This cutscene might also be very loud, just a warning, just a warning. Might be a very loud cutscene. Hydrate is out of stock. Yeah, it's got a timer on it, so it's because it just got redeemed not that long ago. I used to not have a timer. This cutscene might be loud. Just a warning. Possibly. Oh yeah, it's loud. I don't know why they're like that in this game. Okay. I don't think it would be a good for my work ethic if I had switched to and brought it to work. Probably not, Sam. Probably not. Okay. So now we can hopefully get, well, we will get the very large ember. Hopefully we'll get some Titanite chunks as well. Oh my! You weren't supposed to know I'm here already. Okay, I think the ghosts still aggro after me, which is a little unfortunate. Oh boy, he's gonna slice and dice me up. Or not. See, the thing is, if I go to where these ghosts don't aggro, then we're gonna be where a different Dark Wraith aggroes, I think. I might not have aggroed the other Dark Wraith, which would be huge. It was kind of weird how he just did two parts of the... He did, like, the two ending parts of the combo right there. I, for some reason, thought that would be a stun. There it is. Alright, killed him. I want to see, how many Titanite chunks do I currently have? I think I've got, like, 3? I've got 5! We only need 7 of these. I don't need them to drop any of them. I don't need a single drop of a Titanite chunk. Cool. We can just loot. I only need 7 Titanite chunks. You don't need 9. It's 9 Titanite shards, 9 large Titanite shards, and then you need 7 Titanite chunks, and then the slab. And we can loot 2 Titanite chunks down here. Not to mention, I could also kill the giant in Sen's Fortress if I wanted to get one, or I could trade the rubbish. It's an item you can get in this game, rubbish. You can trade it for a Titanite chunk. I learned something that I don't usually get to do because I typically do broadsword only, but we're kind of just farting around today doing whatever. And I know I'm still like mostly just using the broadsword because I'm boring. But I learned something that I didn't know was possible. You can aggro this guy from here. If you stand over here and you aggro this dude, he'll walk right off the edge. Did you see that? I never knew that. You just aggro him and he just runs right off the edge. I think that's hilarious. Alright, got the Titanite chunk. Let's go get the other Titanite chunk. The other one's a little scarier to get, because there's like ghosts and Dark Wraiths and this mass of souls. I think we're just gonna lure the Dark Wraiths away, and then I'm gonna make a mad dash for the chest. That's the plan. So we're gonna lure the Dark Wraiths over here. Ghosts coming through as well. Okay, both Dark Wraiths are over here now. Let's make a mad dash for that chest and get that Titanite chunk. The Massive Souls is blocking the way. That's great. No, thank you for that, Massive Souls. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, okay. Now this is a disaster. Oh. Get away from me. I mean, if the Massive Souls is just going to be blocking it the whole time, I don't even really know. I don't even know what the hell we're going to do. Tell you the truth. Is it still blocking it? Ah, it's moving away. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, the ghosts are nearby. Opening the chest. Grabbing the Titanite chunk. Let's get the hell out of here. Nice. So I got 7 Titanite chunks now. We can skedaddle. What do I gotta do to get to the DLC? We gotta kill that Hydra. Then I gotta go off. I haven't placed the Lord Vessel yet. Okay, so we'll kill the 4 kings. We'll place the Lord Vessel. I will... Oh, okay, so I will save Dusk. I'll kill the Hydra. I'll save Dusk. I'll take down Sif. We'll kill the 4 kings. I'll place the Lord Vessel. We'll go to the Duke's Archives. And that'll finish setting up the DLC, and we'll go to the DLC. That's what I want to do. I want to go to the DLC, so we're going to do that. Schwandu is go to the DLC. Should I fight Artorias with not a plus 15 broadsword? I could fight him with, like, less than a plus 15 broadsword. Maybe a plus 5. Okay, so what am I doing? I never grabbed the large ember. I'm an idiot. The very large ember. I did not grab the very large ember. I'm not reading that, Cyan. I gotta go back for the very large ember because I forgot it. Whoopsie daisies. It's kind of an important step when it comes to upgrading your weapon, you know what I'm saying? Left the elevator down here and everything. Just a wee bit irritated with myself. Take down Sif for a walk, right? Yes! I'm gonna do a live stream that's just... the whole entire live stream's gonna be hanging out with Sif at less than 10% HP. Hanging out with Sif while she's below 10% HP for the entirety of the live stream. How's that sound? You guys like the idea of that? You think that's a good idea for a live stream? Sif Limp only stream? Yes. Sounds good. It would be a total waste of a live stream, but like, I'm kind of tempted to do it for the laughs, which would be evil. It would be evil, but I don't know. Maybe it would be fun. Maybe it would be fun. I would feel so bad the whole time. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Nothing like the new Londo Ruins and some Animal Crossing music, am I right? Modelo and Sif. Aw. That'll be tomorrow's stream. Wait, no, I'm playing Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm playing Elden Ring with you guys tomorrow. I was gonna reach out to D&D Bros, see if they want to do a co-stream like we're supposed to every other Saturday, and then we only did it once. But I've been really, like, overwhelmed with everything this week. Honestly, these last, like, 2 weeks. These last 2 weeks, I've just kind of been feeling, like, really overwhelmed. So I decided not to reach out to them and ask to do a co-stream on Saturday, because that would mean, if I do a co-stream with D&D Bros on Saturday, that means 2 live streams on Saturday. And it's a lot. And on Sunday, I really need to go see my brother on Sunday. I haven't seen him in like a month. I think it's been longer than a month. My brother's gotta be unhappy with me. The stream would end early because he burst into tears from observing the limping little guy. A month? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. Been a long time. Okay, we got the very large ember. Let's go talk to Andre up here at Undead Parish. I don't know, this Switch controller is like, it's not horrible, but the D-pad is overly sensitive, and why is it so smooth? This thing is slick like butter, man. Like, I'm gonna lose my grip on this thing. It's very smooth. Like, it's overly smooth to the point where it's slippery, you know? Queenie, you haven't seen your father since Christmas? Well, my brother is very needy. Andre!
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there.
Thanks.
For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me?
10 humanities.
I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
10 humanities, I'll give it to you. This guy has the gall to ask me to give him this very large ember. He covets. What is the word? Covets? I don't know the word. Yeah, like covetous demon. He covets this very large ember. He wants it so badly. I give it to him for free, and then this man charges me to upgrade my weapon? Oh.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done, you shall see.
I love Andre, dude. I love Andre. As long as I can't hear him clanging the hammer. As long as I mute the hammer clanks, I love some Andre. Back to that Dark Souls 2 track. is Destiny, by the way. It's not a Dark Souls 2 track, it's a Destiny track. Alright, we modify the broadsword to plus 11. We reinforce the broadsword to plus 14. Amazing. Now, hey, I would actually, if I could purchase off of you like 9 regular Titanite shards, and then reinforce one of these broadswords to be plus 5, that'd be pretty slick. Real bros listen to their bros smacking their thing. Why do I read your messages, Cyan? I need to stop. I need to stop.
Oi, where are you off to?
Your mom's house. Okay, cool. So, now, wait, if I put one in my left side, does it just like chill in the, wait, what? Oh, wait. Haha! It does! It just chills in the sheath. We could have 2 sheaths. Does it make me medium roll though? Oh, it's making me medium roll. That is very unfortunate. Because of all the armor I'm wearing. What's my endurance level sitting at? Oh, endurance is hitting 30. Already hit 30 too. Damn. Okay. Well, we don't need to be double sheathed up then. That's fine. What am I doing? We are saving Dusk. Okay, we're in the right spot then. Let's go kill that Hydra, let's save Dusk. We can all sheath together. Sheath. You know what I really like having on my back in this game for the sake of fashion? Well, I mean, one of them's, I really like having a, crossbow on my back for the sake of just fashion, but I don't have a crossbow, so we're not gonna be doing that. But another thing that looks really nice, another nice little addition to throw on your back just to look cool, just for the sake of looking cool, Claymore on the back. I really like running around with Claymore on my back. Having Claymore sheathed on your back while you run around and play this game. The difference in music. Oh, because we went from that Destiny track to this one? Is that what you're talking about? I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. Running around with Claymore on my back. But yeah, I really like doing it with a crossbow as well. Just like a light crossbow. Probably my favorite crossbow to have on my back for the sake of fashion. Rolling all over the place. I don't know, man, it just looks cool. I'm not the biggest fan while sprinting, the way it waves around so much. I'll be honest. Just take it off. Go back to the Havel's gauntlets and Havel's legs. Okay. Oh my. The fact I didn't get hit by that is nothing short of a miracle. Nothing short of a miracle that I didn't get hit by that. Ow! Yeah, that one got me though, unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly. Alright. Bring it on, Hydra. Off the hizzy. I think we might be able to kill it without lopping off all heads. Ouch. That didn't feel very nice. We'll see what happens. I might not get that lucky, but hopefully. I think I just got punched by a golem. And that golem got absolutely obliterated by the Hydra. Damn, I missed the second swing there. Unfortunate. Spitting water. I don't know why this track's like so quiet. That track is really quiet. We'll see, we'll see. How many heads are left? I think just these 2, right? So noisy. Oh, game feels loud. I don't think I normally play with it only at 2, though. I think I normally play the game with the volume set to 3. Why was the head there for only like 0.5 seconds? I don't know, having the volume at 2 still seems plenty loud, but it might just be because of the noisy Hydra. Oh! Yeah, there's just this head left. Alright, we're gonna have to get it. We're gonna have to get it. Darn. Should have done a regular heavy attack. Okay, and like as it pulls back, you... Damn, not quite. It's always kind of tricky to get this one. This isn't gonna work right here. I need to set it up a little differently than that. We gotta stand like around here. Come on, bite me. Yeah, wow, that was real close. Nice accuracy there, Hydra. Oh my god, stop it. Just bite. Just take a bite at me, you stupid thing. Oh, no way, I missed again? Usually I'm better at this. Hey! Nice, there we go. Alright, Hydra goes down. This is like a blue Titanite chunk, yeah. I think it's for what, magic weapons? Pretty sure that's what that's for. Magic weapons. Amazing. Splish, splashing through the crunchy water. Not the country water, that's something else. I always feel the pronunciation of the word country is a little precarious. Definitely want to make sure you say the entire word. Alright, we are going to quit out of the game here, and we'll load right back in so that the golem spawns. I'm surprised the loading screens were even this long with the solid-state drive, honestly. But I think I just forget how slow hard drives feel. Alright, here's the golem. You can actually see Dusk in the crystal. It's kind of hard to see, but she's in there. Especially when he's moving around, it's difficult. But she's in the crystal on his head. You can mostly make out her, like, her shoulders. You can't really see her face at all. But you can, like, see there's a figure in the crystal towards the top of him on his shoulder. And it's Dusk. That's what's in there. She's actually, you can actually see her trapped in the crystal. It's kind of cool. You see it? It's kind of tricky to see, but she's in there. She comes plopping out. And because it's Dark Souls remastered on Switch, the best version of the remaster, her legs won't disappear. Watch! Her legs don't vanish like they do in all the other Dark Souls remasters. See, we still got to see them. I mean, they kind of were hard to see, but they didn't completely vanish. They completely vanish in the other ones. They vanished a bit more than I expected them to, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we gotta go after Sif now, unfortunately. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done so I can place the Lord Vessel, because Quaelag's still alive. Sequence broke so hard, Quaelag's still alive. So the only way for us to place the Lord Vessel, unless I wanted to kill Quaelag first, would be to kill the Four Kings. No fast climb in this game. No ladder fast climb. I always want to hold it down. I think the sound being at 2 is good enough. What do you guys think? I think it's actually better than having it at 3. I think it's been too loud the entire stream. I think the volume being at 2 is plenty fine. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Long ladder. We're at the top of it now, and then I get to climb another ladder. Thrilling stuff. Kind of wish you could fight the Four Kings without doing this, but it is what it is. Yeah, the volume being at 2 is fine. Thank you, Starfire. I think so as well. Everything seems plenty audible, but like it's not overly loud. I mean, I know that waterfall is really loud. But I think the audio is fine with it being here. Thank you for the confirmation on that. Got the floating tree. What's the lore meaning behind the floating tree? Magic trees. Should we go get punched by a mushroom? I haven't been punched by a mushroom in so long. Let's go get punched by a mushroom. I think they're called mushroom parents. Is like their actual name. Punch me. Punch me. Oh! I remember it knocking you entirely off your feet. Maybe I have too much poise? Let's poise down a bit. I think I have... Do I have 0 poise now? I have 0 poise now. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Yeah, like that. That's how I want... That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Getting knocked completely off your feet by the mushroom punch. Do it again, do it again. Oh! Yeah, that's classic, dude. Classic Dark Souls. I love it. I love it. Alright. We've had our fun getting punched. Had to poise down for the punching to be proper fun. Now I only got 3 flasks for Sif, but the weapon's plus 14, so it should be fine. Alright, Operation Monkey, chill out. That's the name of the track that was playing. It is Operation Monkey from Age of Empires 2. I really like Age of Empires 2, but I'm not any good at it, and it's a very time-consuming game, so I like never play it anymore. But it's a nice, like, I don't know, on lower difficulties against the bots, against like just playing against the computer on lower difficulties, it's a nice stress-relieving game. But yeah, super time-consuming. And like boring as hell for live streams, so you ain't gonna catch me live streaming it. It's way too boring of a game for live streams. Boof. Always feeling a little bit guilty about this one. But it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. I think I usually fight her with a plus 15, so plus 14 is a little less than what I typically have, but it'll still be fine. I've fought Sif enough times in my day. Ow. Man, I really am poised up though, holy crap. I always find it interesting how she can hop out of the boss room. Kinda should have used the lock-on there for a moment. But I don't, what can I say? I don't trust the lock-on. I don't know how I didn't get hit right there. Flipping and spinning. Backstepping. You know how there's those mods people use to allow them to play as any enemy in the game? When I fight as like a small Sif, I want to play Dark Souls but be miniature Sif. Like, I don't want to be this large. Obviously, if you were that large, you wouldn't be able to like actually play the game. But if I could play as like a scaled down version of Sif and do a playthrough like that, that would be awesome. I would love that. Alright, Sif's out of here. 4 Kings are next. I might be able to do it with a plus 15 broadsword. Or plus 14 broadsword. I probably could. I mean, we just gotta go kill the Stray Demon. If I want to get this thing to plus 15, we just gotta go kill the Stray Demon. I just don't particularly like doing that. Stray Demon, it's not an exciting fight, necessarily. It's kinda lame. We have a lot of souls. So let's dump it into Strength and Dex, get myself to do a bit more damage. Help this next fight go along a little quicker. Or do we just go straight for 4 Kings? I could just go straight for 4 Kings. I don't know. Screw it, we're going straight for 4 Kings. Fuck Stray Demon. Alright, get me out of here then. I'm gonna warp the Firelink Shrine, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run some clips, I'm gonna run some ads. I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you for understanding. I get hit by that. Nice! Stance break with the heavy leaping attack, because it's OP! Okay, get some stamina back, and then we smack her around with the spinning slashes. Just trying to stab. I don't think so, lady. I said I don't think so, lady. Oh, I didn't mute my mic.
Oh,
Right.
She thought so. Fucking did it. Alright, we're here at Priscilla. Unfortunately, I have the dialogue muted because I like to run my yap a lot. So a lot of times, the NPCs, they compete with me for speaking, and I don't like that. So I have them muted, but sometimes I regret it because I like to actually hear what they say sometimes. I'm going to do my best to imitate Priscilla. Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstep into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Alright, so basically she told me to F off in the most, like, medieval way possible.
Go! You really going to feel better once Florian is dead?
Hey, check this out. We're gonna ghost ride Roman. Oh. I did not expect that. I just...
We're up. She goes past another explosive. Oh, the NPC did it! I didn't do it! It was the NPC. The NPC was like, yeah, I could blow her up too, watch. Boom! Horse Lover's still alive. I absolutely love it. Oh, she's next to the barrels again. Nope, nope, nope. Learned her lesson, I guess. Oh, that was too good. 2 explosions on Horse Lover in a row. She's going through. Out of here! Right, wait for it, wait for it. It's not safe necessarily immediately when he slams his head back down. Sometimes there's a pause, sometimes there isn't. Go, 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 go. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, my Regenerator's Ring. I didn't even think about that option. I'm wearing the Regenerator's Ring. My HP is actually slowly coming back. So I could have just waited it out, slapped some peaceful music on, and spent some final moments here with Dragon God before I finish him off via beard trim. Well, I guess I should have. Son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. You don't have to do the whole fight over, I don't think. I don't think you do. You might, but I don't... No, I got myself backstabbed. Oh, does not feel good. Okay, I'm a drink. I'm probably gonna get punished, but I didn't, surprisingly. Roll away, I dare you! Me versus you, solo host. Hopefully more hunters don't show up. Backstab him. I think he's gonna go off the edge. Oh. Oh. Okay. He's got the pizza cutter. He's kind of scary. He'll do like half my health in one hit. He'll do like half my health in one hit. But earlier today, I discovered he really just likes to run right off the edge. Yeah. He's just like, he's got no chill, man. He's got no chill. So we get over 7 grand for him dying. I'm freezing my buns off, so I put a blanket on the back of my chair. Hopefully that helps me stay a bit warm. I'm so sick of it being cold, man. Like, I know it's still February, and I live in Michigan, so like it's gonna be cold here in the state of McChicken, but I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. It's been overly cold. This is the coldest winter on record for the last 10 years. This is the coldest winter we've had within the past decade. I'm so sick of the cold, man. I'm so sick of it. It needs to end. It needs to end. It needs to be warmer already. Like, I know it's February. It's not like it should be warm yet, but man, I am so sick of it. I'm so freaking sick of this cold, man. It has been brutal this winter. It has been brutal this winter. Ugh, I didn't really notice I was all that cold until I went on break, and now I'm like, Jesus, I am freezing. I could throw my hood and my fingerless gloves on, but that'd probably be overkill. The blanket on the back of the chair actually helps quite a bit. Retain that warmth. Alright, 4 kings are coming up. I'm excited. Are you excited? You should be. We're using a plus 14 weapon rather than a plus 15. So it'll be slightly tougher than usual, but shouldn't be too much of a difference. Hopefully it won't be too much of a difference. We'll see. I got the 10 flasks. They're only plus 2 as well. Typically, I think I'm running plus 4 flasks for 4 kings, but today is not a typical day. I'm just kind of playing Dark Souls and doing whatever the hell. But I am still using the same weapon I always use. I don't know. I should have done reinforced club today instead. In hindsight, honestly. I like doing
heavy attacks only. Reinforced club, heavy jump attack only. You know, like these. That style of attack. That's a fun one. I don't know if I've done that one recently. I should redo that. But honestly, I should be doing challenge runs and other Souls games. I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls recently. I need to play some of the other ones as well. Alright, let's not forget about that ring. Let's put on that thing, that ring, and let's make sure I am still light rolling. I should be now. Yep, we got the light roll. Okay, fantastic. We'll go stepping down into it. Into the abyss we go. Bring it on, Four Kings. Bring it on. Alright, here we are, here we are, here we are. We're just gonna absorb this magic one. Really obnoxious, that magic projectile. That magic projectile will track you for way too long. It's very annoying. Gonna explode. I'm gonna try to fall back. I should have stayed up in it. I got hit by it anyway. Now we're all the way over here wasting time. Gonna get myself killed if I'm not careful. The flasks are only +2, so we'll drink a couple of those and get back to the dodging. Lucky that didn't hit me. That second king's gonna show up like any second, though. I'm really not doing great on time, but we're doing amazing, stepping out of the danger instead of wasting stamina to dodge it. Okay, we probably kill him before he explodes. The second king is already here. So let's get straight to business. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge that one and that one. And sidestep this one, no problem. Just standing there, we can sidestep that one. Hell yeah, gonna have to dodge that. Oh! Guess I didn't have the stamina. Sidestep that attack. Gonna explode. We're just gonna block. I think Broadsword absorbs 30% magic damage, if I remember correctly. Oh, got myself stabbed. I thought I had successfully stepped to the side, but I guess not. 2 kings down. We're down to 5 flasks. This guy was also here before I managed to kill the second one. Not great, not great. Definitely lacking on damage per second a little bit. But it is an unbuffed broadsword. That's +14 rather than 15. We're gonna block this just like I did the previous one. Lady Maria music is going really well with the Four Kings, I gotta say. Because that's what this track is. This is Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower trying to grab me. You ain't getting my humanities, you Dark Wraith. I know I also am Dark Wraith. Fellow Dark Wraith. Not getting my humanities. They're mine. Doing the same attack over and over again that we can just sidestep. Seriously, like, just doing that same one over and over again. Gonna explode. I can't kill him before he does. Let's block it. It's the best I could have done there. That's it for the kings. Don't mind if I do. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Even at volume 12, or 2. Even at volume 2, it's still loud. Thank you for the yay, Starfire. Yay, indeed. It was a little concerning there. On that first one, I was pretty concerned with that first guy. Not gonna lie. 60 grand. Very nice. And some humanities. Also very nice. What's up, Koth? How you doing?
Greetings.
He talks a lot. He says a lot of... He says a lot of... There's a lot of big reveals with what he has to say. But... we're not going to listen to it all.
I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison.
Time to get swallowed.
Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Starfire. Queen saying 60k with the manatees. Yeah, I just knocked my controller, but I just accidentally bumped the console, and yeah, everything went to shit. Everything went to shit. And now I missed the beautiful cutscene. Yeah, we missed the beautiful cutscene because I bumped the console and it all fell apart. Alright. Lame. And then he puked me back out. Nasty.
This is Gwyn's prison.
Okay. Already popped the humanities. We'll place that Lord Vessel And now we can go finish setting up the DLC. So I will level up. We're just gonna do strength and dex for damage. I don't know, man. I'm gonna start leveling up resistance. The best stat, resistance. Okay, so we'll just head off to Anor Londo, because now that the Lord Vessel's been placed, we can go to Seath. Should I take down Seath while I'm there? I could sequence break again. We could do the Duke skip. I could Duke skip to just get to Seath real quick. I mean, I don't know really why I would. We got an hour and a half. I don't really see myself getting to Gwyn, so why would I bother with Seath? I don't know. I do like doing the Duke skip and running straight to Seath, though, especially if you skip all bonfires. Should we try it? Skip all bonfires, Duke skip? We give that a go. What the hell was that sound? Software download complete. Oh, Ashen is done downloading. Yeah, Ashen's a solid game. If you're a fan of Dark Souls, I think you'll really like Ashen. They play very similarly, but there is only like 5 bosses in Ashen, which is a bit of a disappointment, of course, but the game is like pretty large. It's not a small game. The bosses are just far and few between. And the last boss was not great, to be honest with you. I mean, she was tough, but it was kind of bullshit. Miss me, boar. It's like when you flip the O and the R around in bro, it becomes boar. I know there's an A in boar, though. Like, I know how to spell. Okay, so we gotta kill the crystal golem and get the broken pendant. I feel like doing that Duke skip. I think it'll be fun. That'll be all the sequence breaks I know in one stream. Well, at least all the ones I know how to do. I think there's some other ones that I do remember hearing about, but they're really complicated, and I've never bothered to learn them. But we did the sequence break down to Capra Demon. I did the sequence break into Sen's Fortress early, and now we're about to do the Duke skip. Those are the 3 sequence breaks in this game that I actually know how to do. Picking off some hollows. I think there's still like another one. Oh, it looks like 2 more actually. Golem. Oh, the Golem has noticed me. Okay, and that crystal hollow is buffed. The buffed crystal buffed crystal hollows are kind of scary. The fact that these guys don't have friendly fire is a little infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Ow, god dang, buffed crystal hollow. Scary. It's real scary. Alright, broken pendant's mine. Let's go kill Seath while we're here, shall we? Whew, almost got blasted. I always love how well made these tables are. You just give them a quick bop and the whole thing falls apart. Just one quick little boom, there goes the whole table. It's hilarious, honestly. Ow! Goodness, everything in this area is doing so much damage. We're gonna get killed by arrows flying around. I got no HP left. It's horrifying. Okay. Well, luckily we lived. Now for this next part, it's easier for me to medium roll. So we're gonna take off Havel's ring. That should give me the medium roll. It sure has. We're gonna send the elevator down. We're gonna run to this corner. We're gonna hop off, hopefully land on the handrail. Successfully landed on the handrail. And then you hop off like right here. Oh, I didn't do it right. Quit out before I fall to my death. Damn, I jumped too early, I think. It's tricky to do. It's tricky to do. I was hoping I would get it on the first try. That would have been slick. That would have been slick if I got it on the first try, but unfortunately we did not. I'm pretty sure I jumped too early. Got a little too antsy. I don't know what I'm feeling with music, man. I'm all the music tracks that are coming on, I'm like, I don't want to listen to this, I don't want to listen to that. We'll just play this one. This one's subtle. Okay. Hey, there. Oh, come on, I thought I did it. I thought I did it. Damn, not the second try either? Alright, well, third try's the charm, surely, right? Surely, 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 the third try will be it. We'll see. I don't really have high hopes. Watch, we're gonna fail to land on the handrail this time, which is the easy part. Alright. Pull the lever, run to the corner, land on the handrail. And huzzah! Oh, come on, man. Ah! At this point, it'd just be faster to do it normally. Doing terrible. Usually I'm good at this. Maybe I'm jumping too late? I don't think so, though. I don't think it's too late. I think I'm doing it too early every single time. The timing is tricky, but, I mean, you're not supposed to do this, so it's not that surprising that the timing is tricky. Considering it's a sequence break off of a moving elevator. Didn't land on the handrail. I think I quit out before I actually died. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We'll see. I might be dead. Hey, I'm fine. Alright, the attempts are getting worse and worse. But hey, at least I got them quit out skills. Oh god, I almost stepped off right there. At least I got them quit out skills, right? Oh man. I messed it up again, dude. I messed it up again. Twice in a row not landing on the handrail. I'm driving myself crazy at this point. I'm about to just say screw it. I'm about to say screw Seath. We're just gonna leave. Just Homeward Bone and get me out of here. Homeward Bone should take me all the way back to like Firelink Shrine. I'm about ready to do it. Let's just go to the DLC. I set the DLC up. We don't need to kill Seath. I was just gonna do it because, I don't know, it's satisfying. But it's satisfying when you don't have to quit out 5 times to pull off the quit load. Oh my god. I'm over it. I'm over it. We're leaving. I'm not fucking doing it. I can't. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I can't do the damn sequence break. We're just gonna leave. Seath is not a good fight anyway. I was more excited to do the sequence break than to actually fight Seath, but I can't do the damn sequence break. Oh, all the way back to Firelink Altar. Even further back than I expected. Alright, so Undead Parish. We're going to the DLC. Sanctuary Guardian, here I come! Maybe I should wear those fingerless gloves. My hands are cold. It's just cold down here. I wonder how cold it is outside in my area. It must be decently cold today. If I'm this cold inside, it must be decently cold outside, which is really annoying. It's been just above freezing all week, and that's been a nice break from how brutally cold it has been. Having it be just above freezing has been like, oh, things are finally starting to warm up. It's been awful. It's been absolutely awful. I think today it might be below freezing though, based off how I'm feeling in here. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Alright, we're running down this slope for like the 3rd time this playthrough. It's a good thing I just did all those quit loads, because I just slipped off the edge. Wasn't looking close enough. I'm losing my touch, guys. I can't do Duke skip sequence break. Oh, we're dead. The sequence break, yeah, the quit out didn't save us. I was stuck on the slippery slope. We spawned in on the slippery slope. Ah. My irritation level is building. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm getting irritated. Now we're not human and I don't have any humanities! Let's go beat the hell out of some DLC bosses, please. Please. I would love to go beat the hell out of some DLC bosses. It's just what I need right now. Taking too many L's. Taking too many Gwindam L's. Today's Friday. Thank goodness, man. I better not have to effing work this weekend. Today is my 12th day in a row of going to work. I am so sick of it. What is up, Thank God Music? Good to have you in here. Saying you got this. I appreciate you believing in me. I appreciate you believing in me very much. Or don't say the W word. Would. Yeah, it's like with two O's. Not an L. Not O-U-L-D, but W-W... I'm sorry. W-O-O-D. It's offensive to the unoccupied. Well, like, get off your lazy ass and get a job. Yeah, you probably have to get a shitty one. And you know how many shitty jobs I've worked? Dude, I worked in fast food for 2.5 years. I've worked as a dishwasher. I've worked as a line cook. I've worked in retail, putting shit on, stocking shit on shelves with my shift starting at 5 in the morning. Worked as a cashier at a hardware store. Old dudes yelling at me about prices going up, as if I have anything to do with the prices of things. The hell you yelling at me for, you moron? You know how many shitty jobs I've had? Cyan, would you shut the fuck up? Not cool. I'm timing you out for that one. I'm timing you out for that one, Cyan. Don't say stuff like that in my chat. I know you're just making a joke, but poor taste. Poor taste in jokes, Cyan. I'm timing you out for that one. You're pushing the envelope, man. Day after day. Day after day. You deserve that timeout, Cyan. You deserve it for that one. I don't vibe with the sexist jokes. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alrighty. Let's go. Sanctuary Guardian. I made it here. Thank goodness. I'm so sick of running around. I kind of love fighting Sanctuary Guardian. I used to hate it, but it's really grown on me. I really like Sanctuary Guardian now. Let's get my smooth skin back. I don't like running around looking all nasty. I want my smooth skin back. There we go. I'm beautiful once again. Alright. Let's go. W timeout for L joke. Yeah. Yeah. L joke makes it sound like you're speaking Spanish. L joke. One dog pile further, but high five. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Not cool, man. Oop, thank you, Lock On. What you got? Could you cut it out with the lightning, please? Yeah, I'll give you a smack. 1, 2, 3, 4. What you got? What you got? What you got? Get smacked. 1, 2. Give it a smack. Oh, I missed. I'll smack you while you're just staring at me. I'll smack you again. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a stance break. Hey, Thank God Music. I appreciate that follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Well, apparently I have no idea how to read when the stuns hit. This fight is loud. I have the volume at 2. And it is still so loud. Like, it can't just be me, right? It's gotta be loud for you guys as well. I was playing with the volume at 3 when we started. I was like, okay, this seems a bit much. I turned it down to 2. It's still loud. I turned it down to 1. But 1 seems a little quiet. I think 1's definitely a little too quiet. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the music's not helping me. I'm going into, like, sensory overload here. Got the Guardian tail. Not that I'm gonna use it, but it's neat. Only Dark Souls, only the original Dark Souls has tail cut weapons. There are some tail cuts you can do in, like, Dark Souls 2, but you don't get any weapons for it. No, I hear ya. I've had similar exchanges before. It wasn't too bad, to be honest. I can see how the music plus the audio would be overwhelming. It was a lot. It was a lot right there. Alright, Sanctuary Guardian goes down. Who needs that bonfire? We're gunning straight for Artorias. Right for my boy Artorias. Turn the volume back up to 2. Thank you for the GG, Rin. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. And the GGs from you, Starfire. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're being a jackass and we're not getting bonfires along the way. Just typical me things. Typical me things. Artorias is great. Oh, I did not mean to leave the track on repeat. My bad. 2 is fine until the boss starts wanting to be heard. Yeah, I think it's just because of the boss room with all that water splashing the whole time. With the music and the water splashing and the lightning sounds and the extra crunchiness of Dark Souls Remastered on Switch. It's just a lot. Nice. I didn't get stunned because we were in the middle of that rolling animation. Usually you get stunned when Calamite lands on that bridge, but I had that rolling animation. Speedrun strats, even though I'm not a speedrunner. Far from it. Far from it. I just don't like being that stressed. I don't want to, like, be that focused and that stressed. I really enjoy breaking my focus from the game while streaming. And it definitely makes me not as good of a player. But, like, whatever, man. I'm having fun. Who cares about skill when you could have enjoyment instead? Probably should have leveled up a bit, but that's okay. Oh! Should we fight him with that +5 broadsword? Okay, well now I'm really being a jackass then. I skipped the bonfire. We didn't set up the shortcut. And I'm gonna fight him with a +5 broadsword instead of the +14 that I have. I love him. I want to prolong the fight. I want to make the fight longer. That's what I'm talking about. Far from a speedrunner. I'm not pouring myself more coffee. I'm just putting my coffee cup there so it's out of the way. I don't think I drank too much coffee today. I think I had like 2.5 cups. I need to get back on trying to dial back the amount of coffee I'm drinking. This week I kind of gave it up. I don't know. I've been in like weird headspaces in the morning while streaming. Like, I don't know. It's been I've had like weird negativity in my head in regards to streaming this week. So I've just kind of been letting myself pound the coffee. Artorias, he's so awesome. Hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah, he is. Love the boy Artorias. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. +5 broadsword, baby. We're gonna have to play well. I got 8 flasks. And I really don't want to die, because I think we go all the way back to, like... I think we go all the way back to the Lord Vessel if I die, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, that's not so great. Rolled too far around, got myself hit. This should be fine, though. See, like, sometimes it hits you, sometimes it don't. I don't really know what makes the difference. Ah! I'm playing too risky, man. I'm not used to fighting him with this weak of a weapon. Debating healing, I think we're gonna do it. Oh, and the flasks are only +2, which is lower than what I'm used to having. Using all my stamina, big risky, but he's rolling out of here. It's really hard to get a stun on Artorias. You have to hit him quicker than every 2 seconds. He regenerates his poise back to 100% after 2 seconds of not getting hit. Oh, dude, I'm getting beat up. I need to do better than this. We're gonna lose at this rate. Okay, I'm not the Kirby music. Damn it. Oh, now the music feels like it's too loud. I wonder if I have my monitor louder than I'm supposed to. That could be the case. I might have my monitor too loud, because everything feels loud to me. All I gotta say is, I am not fighting well enough to win this with my 8 flasks. Because, like, I need to drink another one. Trying to buff. Cut it out. I want nothing to do with that. Want nothing to do with that. Good, good, good. We canceled it. I don't think you can do that in Night Rain. I've barely fought Artorias in Night Rain. It really upsets me, honestly. The way, just the way Night Rain night bosses function is really upsetting to me. The fact that there are certain night bosses that are tied with certain Night Lords, that is such a poor design choice. Why did they do it that way? It would be so much better if any night boss could show up for any Night Lord. That would be way better. But no. Instead, they made it so you can only fight certain bosses, only certain night bosses show up for certain Night Lords. And I'm pretty sure Artorias only shows up for Dreadlord. That's the only chance of you fighting Artorias in Night Rain, is if he happens to show up as the Night 2 boss for Dreadlord. So if you're not fighting Dreadlord, there is a 0% chance that you will see Artorias. And even if you are fighting Dreadlord, there's still no guarantee that you're gonna fight Artorias. I've barely seen him in that game, and it really upsets me. I don't understand why they designed that game the way they did. Night Rain is a lot of fun, but honestly, that game is like missed potential. It's just so much missed potential in Night Rain. It could have been 3 times as cool. But instead, From Software made some super questionable design choices, and it's not as cool as it could be. I know, and I hate Dreadlord. They need to make him a Night 2 boss for a different boss. They really do. They really do. Yeah, I've barely fought Dreadlord. I really want to do a day where I do nothing but fight Dreadlord, because I need that. Yo. This track, though. I might have been too slow to stop him. Oh my god, we did it. I kinda just want to put this one on repeat for the rest of this fight. I love this track, and I love this fight. This is like a peak combination right here. Ow. Ow. I need to heal. I'm actually not doing too bad with this +5 weapon. I'm gonna go for it. Kind of risky heal, but should be good enough. Oh, no, it wasn't. Damn. But it's looking like I mean, it's a pretty even fight. But this is definitely doable. I love that Radahn fight so much. It's Promise Concert Radahn, specifically when Miquella's with him. It's the Miquella and Radahn music. I'm glad you got untimed out, Cyan. Yeah, man, watch it with the jokes. I don't know, you're really, honestly, the edgy humor is really cringe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna come out and say it. It's really fucking cringe. The edgy humor. It's got like 13-year-old energy. Alright, alright. Oh, it gives me goosebumps. Just because of the Promise Consort Radahn fight itself and then the music, I get goosebumps, man. I love that fight so much. Actually did not a heavy attack. Oh, that's what I get. I don't know, we gotta start, I'm falling apart here at the end. We're down to 2 flasks. We're down to 2 flasks. I started the fight at 8 flasks. But I think, like that's what I've been saying, where it's been about a pretty tied fight. because I have 1/4 of my flasks left that I started with, and Artorias has like 1/4 of his HP left. A little bit less than that, actually. Dark Souls, oddly enough, the bosses have 13 segments of health. I don't know why, but that's what it is. It's 13 segments of health. And as you can see, he's got 3.5 right now. So I'm in the lead. He's got less than 1/4 of his HP, and I still have 1/4 of my flasks left. So I am in the lead in this fight. But yeah, it's a little bit of a shame that I've played so much Dark Souls that in order to make Artorias like a tough fight for me again, I gotta purposely use a weak weapon. If I fight him, like when I fight him when I'm doing no death runs with my +15 broadsword, with my strength and dexterity around level 30, I absolutely rock him. But I mean, it's just because I've played a disgusting amount of hours in this game. And also, the two-handed broadsword heavy attack is perfect for this fight. That big step forward you do before the swing, that is absolutely ideal. You can just like, I don't have to go walking right up against him. I can just press R2 and I step forward as part of the attack animation. Oh, got me with the last backflip. I wasn't expecting another one. Okay, he's gonna completely miss, so we're gonna heal. I think he might try to buff. I was completely mistaken. It's down to his last segment of HP. I don't know how that attack didn't hit me. My dodge was so late. Yeah, I think in all of my Dark Souls playing, I've only ever stunned Artorias once, and I don't even know what type of weapon I was using. The fact that he regenerates his poise to 100% instantaneously after 2 seconds of not getting hit. Most bosses, it's 5 seconds. Down he goes. It's 5 seconds for most bosses. But for RT here, it is 2 seconds. We took him down with 8 flasks and the broadsword at only +5. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. All right. So that leaves Manus and Manus and Calamite. Bada bing, bada boom. Some strength, some dex. Don't mind if I do. And we'll get a move on. Thank you for the GGs, Starfire. It was a fun fight. He's one of my favorites. He's one of my favorites, which is why I wanted to fight him. Well, he is my favorite, not one of my favorite. He's my favorite in all of Souls history. I absolutely love fighting Artorias, and it's always way too short, so to have a nice prolonged fight with him like that, that was perfect. That was perfect for me. Because it's been a long time since I actually got to fight him for quite some time. And I do really like what they did with him in Night Rain, because I was worried when they alluded to the fact that Artorias was going to be added to that game. Because I was like, oh boy. Either they're not going to change him at all, and he's going to be a total pushover, and people are going to disrespect Artorias for being too easy, or they're going to completely bastardize the fight, and it's not going to be Artorias at all anymore. And what they did, they gave us the best of both worlds, actually. Because you got the Phase 1 where it is classic Artorias. They got Phase 1 where it actually is classic Artorias. And then he goes Phase 2 and shit gets nuts. And that's where they bastardized it and made it completely Night Rain. But I'm glad, because it adds a little bit of, it adds some new extra pizzazz to the fight, and it makes him very terrifying. Artorias is scarier than Dreglord himself in Night Rain. And I think that's awesome. I think they did a great, what they did with Artorias in Night Rain, they did a great job. They did a great job. I was really worried. And they knocked it out of the park, honestly. They made him really good. Yeah, no, they did a fantastic job. I agree 100%. 100% I agree. Oh my god, how'd that not grab me? How did I not get grabbed right there? Unreal. Got the press key. Scarier because he one-shots with every attack. In Deep of Night, definitely. No, I need to do a day where I just fight Dreadlord over and over again, not in Deep of Night, because obviously I wouldn't be able to pick which boss I'm going after in Deep of Night. Because I need to... First of all, I just need to get better at that fight. And also, I mean, I would just love to encounter Artorias more. Isn't it? If it's not Artorias, it's the, Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Okay, we're not listening to the Animal Crossing music with the kitty cats meowing in it. That's not very fitting. I hate Divine Beast Dancing Lion. It's like my least... It's not my least favorite fight in Elden Ring, but it's got to be like bottom 10. I really don't like Divine Beast Dancing Lion. And that's the other Night Lord you can, or Night Boss you can get. If it's not Artorias, it's the Divine Beast. Ugh. Horrible. Moon! Hello, Moon! 137 check-ins, let's go. Hope your time zone's going well, Moon. Good to have you in here. Alrighty, so... I think this is like the deadliest group of enemies in all of Dark Souls is these guys. I've handled it who knows how many times, so I don't really make it look like it's any sweat. But those 3 melee guys, and then these 2 sorcerer ladies, it's kind of terrifying. But I mean, I've been through it a lot, so I handle it well. What's up, Seraptic? You just started Lies of P playthrough yesterday. Almost done base game already, you think? Really? So quick? Game's insane, gonna be right up there with Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro for you. Hey, I'm glad you're really enjoying it. I'm not much of a Lies of P enjoyer. I recognize that it's a good game, but the game infuriates me. That game infuriates me. I don't particularly like Lies of P, to tell you the truth. But I do recognize that it's a good game, and that it's like a me issue. I don't think the game's bad. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with me in that game. I think it's because I don't like parrying. I think that's why I don't like Lies of P. I was no-lifing the past 2 days. I guess so, Seraptic. You really flew through that game. That's wild. Alright, I usually like to go after Calamite first, so that's what we'll do. We'll go back to Ulasil Township. We'll go have our encounter with Calamite. But I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I'm debating playing it again and making it as a challenge run, but that's just how I've always played Lies of P, because I've done 2 playthroughs of Lies of P. And what I do is, you know how there's like 3 different weapons you can start the game with? I use the starting saber. I use the saber that you can start the game with, and I don't use any other weapon. I don't change the handle, I don't change the blade, I just keep it as the standard starting saber. And then I don't parry either. So I could like maybe do another run and think of it as almost like a challenge run and, you know, put that in the title as well as starting saber only, no parrying would be the challenge, but that's just like how I play Lies of P regularly. But that also might be part of the reason why. I think that's a big part of the reason why I have that opinion about that game as I do. Also, like, for me, my enjoyment of a game 100% relies on the gameplay itself and the aesthetics. The aesthetics and the story don't really matter. I could play an ugly game with no story whatsoever, and if the gameplay was fantastic, I would love that game. And I feel like a big part of the reason that a lot of people really love Lies of P isn't just, I mean, the gameplay is good, but they're also really in love with the story. They're really in love with the setting and the aesthetics. And I don't care about Hotel Crotch or anybody in it. Just unlock the DLC on chapter 10. Says there's 11 chapters in base game, then I'll go right to the DLC. Okay, go to deflecting Sekiro, but dang, Lies of P deflecting speeds is way different. I don't know, we'll have to see. I'll have to practice. Yeah, no, it's way different. You really get stuck in the animation. Noob Smoke saying, what was that big bastard? I'm confused. You talk about the dragon that just flew by? We're about to fight a dragon. Here, we'll watch the cutscene, Noob Smoke. Maybe you've never seen it. incoming peak cutscene. I love this NPC in general, this guy we're about to talk to. It's Hawkeye Goff. He's one of Gwyn's faithful knights, a dragon slayer. We'll go have a nice little conversation with Hawkeye Goff. And that's why it's definitely Smough. Ornstein and Smough. Or Ornstein, if you, it's either one, man. Somebody was in here earlier kind of dissing, saying, you pronouncing Ornstein wrong too. Whatever, man. Ornstein, Ornstein. Whatever you want to say, I don't care. Alright. Here's Hawkeye Goff.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Oh, you can still help greatly, Goff. You can still help me a lot.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own.
I don't know how much score is.
Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia.
I'll be honest, he kind of lost me. What is he talking about?
Me? There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hide?
What up, Eefy? Good to have you here.
Lucky to be alive, I suppose.
Are you going to do Dark Souls 2 and 3? I love Dark Souls 2 and 3. I love all these games. I mean, I'm just kind of messing around today. This is my first day ever playing on my Switch 2. I bought a Switch 2. I opened it up yesterday. This is my first day of actually playing it. I just wanted to see how Dark Souls Remastered played on Switch 2, because on the original Switch, Dark Souls Remastered, the frame rate's a little bit rough in the original original Switch for Dark Souls Remastered. Thought it was like an emulator. No. It's like this is actually on Switch 2. But yeah, like you just buy this from the store. It's not an emulator. But yeah, I mean, I'm overdue. I'm overdue to play. I feel like I want to do a challenge run in Dark Souls 2. I'm thinking bow only, no aiming down the sights, no locking on for Dark Souls 2. Because I haven't done that in that game yet. I think that's what I want to do. I think that would be fun. But I don't know. Maybe I'll start that on Monday. I might start that on Monday. Because Saturday is my Elden Ring Taunter's Tongue day. Every Saturday morning, or at least morning in my time zone. 9 a.m. Eastern time zone, which is like 2 p.m. GMT, 1400 GMT time zone is when I try to start my live streams. And every Saturday I do multiplayer in Elden Ring on PlayStation at level 139. We do Taunter's Tongue, so we fight invaders and we fight bosses. I think we're getting really close to being an NG +4. I think we're going to be an NG +4. And then Sunday is my variety day, so I just do a variety of games on Sundays. So I think maybe Monday I'll start that in Dark Souls 2. I love me some Dark Souls 2. And I'm doing that exact same challenge run in Dark Souls 3 right now, but we're at Half-Light, dude. Bow only, no aiming down, no precision aiming, no lock on. Bow only, no lock on, no precision aiming. Half-Light, Spear of the Church. It's a nightmare.
Farewell.
It's an absolute nightmare.
Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
But in Dark Souls 3, I just have Half-Light, Gale, and Soul of Cinder, and I'll be done with that challenge in Dark Souls 3. I've done it in Demon Souls, and I've done it in Dark Souls. It's not really possible in Bloodborne, but I could do it in Dark Souls 2, and I don't know, I might try it in Elden Ring. I'm nervous about trying it in Elden Ring. Okay, so we walked away and we came back, so now we should have different dialogue.
Good morrow. Is the black dragon posing thee duress?
Yeah, Calameet's causing me troubles, man.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calameet, Ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty Anna dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
You bet your ass I'm gonna persevere, Goff.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness?
It's one of my favorite quotes.
I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragons.
Definitely one of my favorite quotes from the entire From Software franchise. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? Goff is just awesome, man. He's so cool. And he's blind! He can't see! Watch this mother effer, dude. Watch this blind mother effer, dude. He's so badass. Imagine what he was like when he actually could see. Doesn't miss. Can't even see. He can't even see, but he don't miss. He's so sick, man. I love Goff. I love Goff so much.
Ha ha. Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
And then he's imbuing his voice into these carvings. That's his voice in the carvings.
Farewell, human.
Bye-bye. You can tell I like him because I didn't skip 90% of his dialogue like I do with everybody else.
Hello!
Hello! It's so hilarious. It's so hilarious. Alright, let's go fight Calamite and then Manus, shall we? We got the plus 14 broadsword because I never bothered to kill Asylum Demon. There actually is a Titanite slab in Calamite's boss room. Ugh, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Alright, to Calamite we go. But oh, we've been doing well, Efi. It's good to have you here. You've been playing... What have you been doing? What have you been doing? I'm trying to remember. I've seen it, but what is it? I think you've been doing some type of challenge run in Dark Souls 3? I think is what you've been doing. If I'm not mistaken. I think I might be. Are you doing level 1 in Dark Souls 3? I think I might be mixing you up with somebody else. I'm sorry. Shout out to Efi on Fire. Go give her a follow. Fellow Firekeeper. Fellow awesome Souls enjoyer. Remind me what you've been up to with your runs. Maybe you haven't even been playing Souls games recently. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Maybe you are doing Dark Souls 3 at level 1, but I think I might be mixing you up with somebody else. There's a lot of streamers, and my life has been very busy these last couple weeks. Honestly, it's just busy all the time. But I've been feeling extra overwhelmed these last couple weeks for some reason. I don't really know why. So forgive me for being a little bit of a stranger. All of my fellow streamers, please forgive me for being a bit of a stranger recently. Treble 16, no arts, return to Drang Lake, 2026 now, time to invade people with only the broadsword. I could on both PlayStation and PC. Maybe I'll do that on Sunday. No, I already know what I want to do on Sunday. Maybe I'll do that on Monday? Monday morning invasions? How active do you really think it's going to be? We only have 4 flasks. Isn't there a slide down animation for ladders in this game? Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell? I was pressing the buttons, it wasn't doing it though. Alright. And there he is, Calamite. He's actually got eyes on the side of the glowing red one. Can't really see it in normal gameplay. But he actually is not a one-eyed dragon. He does actually have eyes. God, thanks for the tinnitus, Calamite. Thank you for that. He's actually got 3 eyes. He's just got the one, like, calamity eyeball in the middle. Wow, look at that original lighting and art style. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, I never play, like, Dark Souls Remastered on PlayStation or PC or Xbox. I'll play Dark Souls Remastered on Switch because it has the original look. And if I play on PC, I'll play Prepare to Die Edition, which Prepare to Die Edition is pre-remaster. I always thought that was a cool attack, the way you can look up and see him breathing the fire down while you walk away. Very cinematic. I do be slicing this dragon's toes, though. The fact that I didn't get crunched there, I used all my stamina, which is such a rookie mistake. Oh, I think I got dodged through the flames. Oh, not quite! Damn! Is that the first time I got hit? You see Ard at Township and Remastered someday? What, Ulasil Township? I think I actually played Dark Souls Remastered on Xbox not that long ago. For, like, no good reason other than I could. I've got a problem with these games. I'll just be buying them. I just be buying these games, man. You know how many times I've bought Dark Souls? Like the first one? You know how many times I've bought this game? Let's see. I bought it on PlayStation 3. I bought the first time I ever played it. Oh, no, actually I didn't buy it the first time I played it. It was my roommate's friend brought it over and then left it at our house. So I actually didn't buy it when I initially played it on PlayStation 3. However, I have since then bought Dark Souls on PlayStation 3, the physical version of the game. So I own... I don't know, man. It'd be hard for me to think about all the times I've bought this game. Let me try to think it through. I've bought the physical version of Dark Souls on PlayStation 3. I bought Prepare to Die Edition on PC. I bought Dark Souls Remastered on PC and PlayStation 4, so this is 4 times I've bought the game now. I bought Dark Souls Remastered, the physical version, for PlayStation 4, so that's 5 times I've bought the game. I bought Dark Souls Remastered on Switch, so now I've bought the game 6 times. And I've bought it on Xbox, so now I've bought Dark Souls 7 times. I have an unopened Dark Souls trilogy that I purchased, and Dark Souls is of course in that. So now I've bought Dark Souls 8 times. I think that might be it. I think I may have bought the game 8 times. Isn't that ridiculous though? Isn't that ridiculous, though? I'm pretty sure I've bought this game 8 times, which is, like, so excessive. What can I say? What can I say? I love Dark Souls. Might as well buy 2 more and make it 10. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a physical copy on Xbox. Physical Xbox 360 version and a physical... What came after that? Xbox One? I've never been an Xbox enjoyer, so I don't really keep track of what the Xboxes are. But I think it went from Xbox 360 to Xbox One? Bought it 4 times, Prepare to Die Edition on PC, remastered on PS4, PS3 version, then PC remastered. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's out of their friggin' mind. Alright. We took down Calamite, that means it's Manus time. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Was not trying to go up that elevator. Should we go after Manus with my 5 Estus? My 5 Estus upgraded to +2? That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. The weapon's only +14, it's not +15. Got the PS3 version to try out 1.0. I see. I want to do that with the PlayStation 3 version of Dark Souls 2. I heard it was quite something. I heard the original Dark Souls 2, not Scholar of the First Sin edition, but the original Dark Souls 2 on an unpatched version of the game. I heard it was quite something, and I would love to experience it. I never have. I too have the PlayStation 3 version. Oh, you have 2 on PS3 for the 1.0? Yeah. I also have Dark Souls 2. I also have the PlayStation 3 version, but I've never actually played it unpatched. Heard the final DLC boss is one of the hardest ever in Lies of P. Dude, that game frustrated me so much that the DLC came out, and I was like, I don't even I don't even want to play this. I did not play the DLC of Lies of P. I don't know, man. The game frustrated me enough. I didn't need more frustration from that game, to tell you the truth. Alright, here he is. The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. He acquired the Dark Soul. As the series is named after, Dark Souls. Manus, the furtive pygmy, found the Dark Soul. I'm gonna do an Ash of War run in Elden Ring. All bosses after I'm gonna want a decent weapon. Any recommendations? Broadsword. I don't know, man. I'm terrible when it comes to weapons. I have no idea. I've got a broadsword obsession. I like Claymore. I also like the heavy rusted anchor just because it's ridiculous. I think it's just called rusted anchor. I don't think heavy is in the name. I think I just always say that because when I use it, I have it infused with heavy. I like the rusted anchor. I don't know, all the speedrunners like Bloodhound's Fang. Obviously, Bloodhound's Fang is good. Any weapon that you can deal bleed with is gonna be nasty. Bleed... I can't believe they nerfed it and it's still OP. Like, they nerfed bleed and it's still OP. Ridiculous. Manus is a great fight. Again, I've played way too much Dark Souls, so like, I make everything in this game look easy. But he's pretty tough. He hits hard, and he's got some attacks you really got to look out for. Specifically like his Wombo combo. You get trapped up in that one, have fun dying. That's the one. That's the Wombo combo. I just walked right into that. What weapon has a bad Ash of War? Well, kick is worthless, but I think kick is only on like crossbows. A bad Ash of War. I don't know, I'm like only familiar with the good ones. Maybe, how is Spinning Slash? Is Spinning Slash any good? I don't really know. It might be. Alright, music, you're kind of driving me nuts. It was cool at first. Oh! I usually dodge that just fine. I got over it, man. It got like too loud. It was obnoxious. Just gotta run around for this one. For some reason that first hit was silent. Don't know what that was about. Oh, only one swipe? I was expecting several. Wombo combo? Yep. When he comes running up on you like that, you know he's about to wombo combo when he comes running up on you like that. I was hoping to slice a fingy there, but no fingy sliced, unfortunately. You can get an item called the Pendant. If you use the Pendant at the right time, you can deflect these magic attacks, but you don't need it. You can just deal with them without the Pendant, which is what I prefer to do, honestly. I think using the Pendant is trickier than just not using the Pendant, quite honest with you. Who do Rusted Anchor? I don't think Rusted Anchor even has an Ash of War, so it would just be kick then. If it doesn't have an Ash of War, surely it has something. I mean, there's some Ash of Wars that aren't attacks, like Endure. Endure is not an attack. Dusk is here. She ain't doing so good, I guess. I'm not really sure why Dusk is here, to tell you the truth. But she'll be fine, trust me. I saw her in the future. She'll be fine. You could kill her in the past, but she's fine. She's fine. I saw her in the future. She survives. Trust me, she survives. I listened to Treble 6. I wasn't gonna do that, guys. I was not gonna do that, but I listened to Treble 6. So we killed her. Who did that? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything at all. Those Starfists look insane. Oh yeah, Starfists are really good. Starfists are definitely really good. Alright guys, well, Dark Souls Remastered on Switch. On Switch 2, Dark Souls Remastered runs really well. Now, like, I only got 45 minutes left to stream, and we could run around and, like, do stuff, but, like, I don't know. I kind of did all my favorite parts of the game, and the game runs great. It runs very smoothly at 30 frames per second. And look, we got the swirly bonfires. You don't have the swirly bonfires in all the other Dark Souls remastered. All the other remasters absolutely murdered the art style of this game, specifically the bonfires. How do you go and fuck up the bonfires? Come on, man. Look at that magic swirl that they have. That is the original bonfire look, and it's so beautiful. But I think I'm going to call it a stream here, because, I don't know, I've kind of done everything that I want to do, and we don't really have time to do anything else that's significant anyway, unless I want to, like, rush through Izalith, but I don't know. I'm kind of good. I think we're just going to raid out a little early today. I think we're going to send the raid... We're going to send the raid to Kafuffin, because Kafuffin raids me regularly. I like raiding Kafuffin regularly. And he's playing a Souls game. He's playing Stellar Blade. I might play Stellar Blade. I don't know. But please join us as we raid on out of here to the Fuffman, Kafuffin himself. Send him the raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived is the raid message. If you could be so awesome as to send that to Kafuffin as we raid him, I would greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. I had a lot of fun today. This honestly has been like my favorite live stream of the week, I think. I really enjoyed today. So thank you for being here, being a part of the stream, enjoying the stream along with me. It's been really good having you guys here. And I will be back tomorrow, same time as today, hopefully streaming for a little bit longer than I did today. Actually guaranteed I'll be streaming for longer tomorrow than I did today. And I'm going to be playing Elden Ring with you guys. Elden Ring at level 139 on PlayStation. We'll be doing Taunter's Tongue, so you can be my cooperator. We can fight bosses together. And we'll be fighting invaders together, or you could invade and try to fight me. We do both. So PvP and co-op on PlayStation tomorrow at level 139. So I hope you guys join in for that. And that's it. All right. Once again, thank you all for watching. Please send the raid message to Fuffin as we raid him. And until the future, my friends. Goodbye.